Mother! Mother, where have you been?
I went to the great beyond.
Mother, please. Please come back home. Please. When are you coming back? My life is incomplete without you. But I want you to come back. Please.
My daughter, go home. Go home.
No. But I can't. I was asked to go and fetch water from the stream. And if I do not, they're going to punish me. I have missed you.
Ignorance in stream is very dangerous. Please go back home, my daughter.
No. I must have to fetch the water.
No, my daughter, go home.
Mother, please come back. Mother.
Go home.
No.
Go home now.
Mother! 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 Hey! Hey!
Stop.
I love you too.
And moreover, I'm making an arrangement to come and see your people, at least to come and pay your bride price.
Ah, I cannot wait. I can't wait at all.
Then let me shock you more. I'll make you the Sanusho of all eyes in the community.
Hi, English. Sanusho, thank you for that one. I cannot wait for this reality to come to pass.
There's nothing to worry about. But I'll make sure by next tomorrow, everybody in the community will refer to you as my bona fide woman, my wife.
You are my husband. You are my life. You are my grave. You are my wealth, my hope, my future. You are my death. Everything is you.
I love you so much, my sugar.
And I love you too. In fact, I am loving you with this car.
As for this car, it's all yours.
Break my second guard. Oh, God.
There's nothing to worry about.
And I love you too. Oluchi. Oluchi, what are you doing here? And who is this? What are you doing with my sister? We are driving sheep. He's my co-captain. You're asking me what I'm doing here. What does he look like I'm doing here? Hey! Oluchi! Dine!
Baby, who is this?
Our maid. Oluchi, so this is what you do? You sneak out of the house to stand on the street and start misbehaving and messing around with men? Is this what you do? Saint Maggie, will you tell me how to live my life? Is it your life? Hey! Nonsense. You know what? Oluchi, I am your elder sister. I'm the only person that can tell you the truth. And I have the right, every right, to bring you back on track when you're going wrong. This whole thing is a total mess. Oluchi, I am ordering you. Oh yeah, start going home.
What?
I am your younger sister, marathon supervisor. You don't have the right to put me back on track. I am not going home.
Baby, what is going on here? What is actually going on?
Oluchi!
What's going on?
Oluchi, start going home. I'm not going. Oluchi, I will rough handle you. Oluchi, you know what I can do. Oluchi, 1. Oluchi, 2. Oluchi, if I count 3 and you're still standing.
See,
Oluchi!
Baby, I'm no longer interested in this conversation.
And what are you still doing here? Please get out! Get out of this place! My money. Oluchi! Oh yeah, start going home. You have started. Oluchi, you and I know. You have started. Oluchi, you know what you... Oluchi, you really want to lose, oh? Oluchi, I will rough handle you. Oluchi, start going home. Oluchi, 1. Oluchi, 2. Oluchi, no, Oluchi. Start going home, my friend. Punish you. Rat. You want to disgrace the family. Go. Look at her. Why don't you start going home? Let me not see you here again. Yeah. I don't want to see you here again. Stupid idiot. Looking for who to spoil. Is she your wife? Are you married to her?
Majesty.
You have done a good job.
Yes.
Yes, making sure that the whole compound, everybody is ready for the return of my son.
Yes.
From abroad.
Honestly, I can't wait. For our only son, Prince Jamike.
To come back.
Yes, to come back.
Same here, same here.
Honestly.
I tell you something, Lolo.
What?
I'm a very proud man.
Really?
Yes, we should be proud of ourselves. You know why?
Exactly.
Some of our mates send their children abroad and they went there and turned to something else.
Exactly.
Some turned to criminals, some turned to drug addicts, all kinds of things.
God is just too faithful.
But Jamike, we sent him abroad. He went there to do exactly why we sent him.
Exactly.
He has his first degree,
Second.
his second degree, and he's prepared to come back to assume his rightful position in this kingdom.
Yes, yes. I can't wait.
We give the gods the glory.
We give him the glory.
Oh yes, oh yes. Thank you.
You're such a darling.
What can I do without you? Royal peace.
Yes. Thank you, sir. I don't expect you to be crying after coming back from the date.
Mama, she has spoiled everything. She has spoiled everything from A to Z, Mama. She scattered everything.
Who scattered everything?
Mama, you know I don't like trouble. You know I'm a very peaceful person. I used to just be on my own and do my own things. That was how I was standing with my friend. A man that wanted to give me huge amount of money. Ebube just appeared from nowhere like Harry Potter. Started beating me and embarrassing me publicly. I mean in front of that man. The man even tried to defend me. Ebube was still beating me and that was how the man left. What did I do to Ebube? What did I do to Ebube to deserve this embarrassment, Mama?
Which Ebube that I sent to Ngereze stream to go and fetch me water?
Which water? Mama, she did not fetch any water. Oh. She did not fetch any water. I did not see any water inside a gallon. She did not fetch any water.
How do you mean?
Mama, I told you that this girl is very strange and there's something weird about her. You did not believe me. This girl beat me today and disgraced me in front of my friend, and that was how the man just left with 200,000, Mama. 200,000. Like that. Left with the money. Ebube shall not be well with you anywhere you are.
Amen!
Your company will burn. No, she does not have company. Mama, she will die. 200,000. Mama, go. Who died there? Vulture, Ekwensu. Mama said she come. That's a gay bia. Now walking slow motion. Ebube, where are you coming from? Come on now. Ebube, where is the water I asked you to fetch for me?
From Ngereze stream. Where is it?
Where is it?
Mama, the water.
The water.
Oh, Ebube, what did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Mama, calm down now. I couldn't get the water. That was because as I was going, I started hearing scary voices. So I had to come back.
You started hearing scary voices?
Yes,
you?
Mama.
What do you mean by scary voices?
The voices were so unimaginable and unexplainable. I can't even explain it, but I just started hearing so many voices in my head. And besides, the road to the stream is very lonely now. Mama, you know. To have sent me there by this time to go and fetch water.
No problem.
It's not safe.
Wait. What did you do to Oluchi when you saw her with her friend?
Answer.
Ebube, you made me to lose 200,000. 200,000. Ebube.
What are you people talking about?
Ebube, start talking. What did you do to Oluchi when you saw her with her friend?
Oluchi, what did I do to you?
You scattered my hair. You beat me up.
Moi?
Yes.
Hey!
Liar. Mama, she's a liar. Mama,
you are calling my daughter a liar.
Mama, okay, Mama, let me just explain to you. You see, this Oluchi, you're not a good person, no. You're not a good person. Mama, see, if we're not careful with this Oluchi will rub the name of this family in mud. Mama, as I was coming back from the stream, I saw Oluchi standing on the road with a man. Mama, you cannot even believe what they were doing. If you have seen Oluchi, I swear,
Mama, you'd have shed tears. Hey. What did I do? All I did was to ask her to go back home. Mama, if we're not careful, see, this Oluchi will disgrace this family.
Is it my daughter that you're calling a disgrace? Is it my daughter? Is it my daughter that you're calling a disgrace? You are the...
Mama, pick her well. Pick her very well.
You are calling my daughter a disgrace? You are a disgrace to this family. You are the one.
So, Papa, Mama, what do you think about my dressing, my look, my total look? Tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Mama, make an eye also. So, Papa, how's
You look take away.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mama, the charisma and mannerism with which I will carry myself around this village as the queen is going to be amazing. Worthy of emulation.
I think you are very ready for your betrothed.
Yes.
Prince
Jamike! Papa, you can say that again. I cannot wait to be married to Prince Jamike. Like, I honestly cannot wait.
Let's just wait, just remain a few days.
He will return. Once he returns, bam, Oblu.
Oh yes.
Mama, I can't wait. My whole body actually. I'm a cousin baby. I cannot wait.
The Igwe demand for your presence in the palace immediately.
Immediately. Is there any problem?
No, not at all.
Okay. Just tell him that I will be with him shortly. Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you. Woman, go and prepare food for me. I want to eat before I get to the palace. I'm very hungry. Ikuku me broom nose up.
Papa, let me get food for you.
Somebody that is hungry.
Mama, prepare mine too. You want to marry Prince, I want to.
Papa, you know you're a man, and it will be better for you to examine me and like tell me what you think about my dress. And so, now that Mama is not here, I am asking you as father and daughter, what do you think about my look?
Fantastic. Fantastic. Take away. Gracious. Do I still be releasing the grammar?
Really, it makes me happy.
Girlfriends, so how are you preparing for the coming of the prince?
How else do you want us to prepare? When it's obvious his parents has already made up their mind on who their son is going to marry when he returns. It's obvious.
But wait though, if I may ask, who is the chosen bride?
I heard it's Dimma.
Dimma? Why would they choose her as a wife for their son?
What else do you expect? Considering the relationship between Ono and the royal family, what else do you expect?
That means we don't have a chance on the prince.
Yes, now. We'll be making mockery of ourselves if we should attend that ceremony.
Which
Girls, what do you think?
Me, I have chance with the prince. Yes, I do. As for me, I'm going to be there live and direct. Yes. I'm not there, bam. I cannot watch Dimma that has tiny legs. I don't see me. I don't see my food everywhere I met. And prince will come and take. It's not possible. She cannot take the prince. I'll be there. Yes.
I will be there and see things for myself.
Well, as for me, I will not attend the ceremony. If you girls like, you can go. As for me, I will not go.
Don't even come. You don't need to come because the prince cannot even choose you over me. Every time you don't want to go. How do you intend to get married in this village?
No. You are always planning.
It's okay, it's okay. Uju, Stop now.
What is okay? No, wait, let me ask her. Informer, tell me. How do you want to get married in this village? This one you don't want to go. This one you don't want to go.
Don't go there and disgrace yourself. Don't go there.
More about disgrace myself.
If you like, go now.
It's enough, please.
Oh no, Igwe. I invited you to know how far you have gone with arrangements concerning the return of my son, Prince Jamike.
Igwe, there is no cause for alarm. All arrangements for the return of Prince Jamike are in top gear. You don't need to worry. You gave the job to the right person, and I must deliver, you know.
I am happy to hear that.
Oh yes.
I'm happy to hear it. You have to carry on with that level of preparation because there's no room for any lapses whatsoever.
Your Majesty, Prince Jamike's welcome party will be the talk of the town. Huh?
Oh no.
Why? So go and relax and see things work.
I'm happy to hear that. The secret.
But Igwe, have you intimated Prince Jamike about my daughter, my beautiful daughter, Dimma?
Oh no. You have no problem there. No problem at all. Yes. I actually spoke with my son on the matter, and he is eager to meet with your daughter.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
So continue with the arrangements. Everything will fall into place.
All right. All right. I'm so happy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, you're fine now. We're on top of the matter.
Oh, yes.
Dalo.
Igwe. Ngocha mmanya si wetekwa ọzọ.
Oluchi. Oluchi.
Papa.
Get me drinking water.
I'm tired.
Go and get me drinking water before I use my walking stick to break your head.
Oh, Papa, I said I'm tired now. I'm tired. Send Ebube to go and bring the water. I'm tired.
No. She said she's tired now. Let me get it for you.
Why can't Oluchi go and get water for me? I don't like the way you are pampering her. You are making this girl to be lazy. I don't like it.
No, let me get water for you. She said she's tired. Let me get water for you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Avilo. Mbia werano. One small meat.
Papa now.
Jegopa. Ena atano. Ebukura. Mba na ebukura. Yano hiliano.
Here is your water.
Thank you.
I hope you are enjoying it. You're enjoying the food.
Yes. It is delicious.
Thank you.
But I have not seen Ebube since I came back.
Nah. I don't know where she went to. You know, that girl is very lazy. She is very, very lazy. All the house chores today, I did it with only Oluchi. That is why Oluchi is tired.
Are you sure Ebube is all right?
She will be all right now. That girl is very lazy. Nah. That Ebube is very lazy. She's all right. Nothing is wrong with her.
Let me enjoy my food.
Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I hope
Ebube, are you alright?
Yes, Papa. Papa, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa, I'm okay.
I came back and I couldn't see you. Unlike you. Are you sure?
Yes, Papa,
What happened to you?
Papa, I just had a little domestic accident and...
You say go aware of this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa. Papa, please. I don't want you to confront her. As a matter of fact, she and Oluchi beat me up. But please, don't confront her, please. Please.
I have had enough from them.
Papa, please. Please. I don't want any more troubles. Don't say anything to anybody. Don't confront them. I'm fine.
Ebube, who locked your room?
They also did. They locked me. They locked me out.
It's alright. Now get up. Get up, get up. I have had enough. Stand up.
Ebube! Ebube! Let's go.
I called you because I want to know how you are faring.
But I'm getting better.
It's okay. It's okay. Please take this money. Go to a nearby pharmacy and buy some medication.
Why are you giving her this money?
She wants to use it to buy some drugs.
2,000! Why are you giving her this money?
I am giving her money for her to go and buy some medications because of the injuries you inflicted on her while you were beating her yesterday.
Which injury, Nani? Hey! Hey, neighbor, so people should come and say, you are giving her 2,000 for quit injury. Eh? How much are we using to cook food in this house now? That you are giving her 2,000 for injury? Eh? How much now, Ebube? Did I touch you? So, she has already reported me to you, and you believe her and conclude without asking.
Hey!
Eh? Ebube, so I'm not going to see the market. Eh?
No, Mba, I did not report you. I cannot report you.
It did not report me.
But did I tell you anything? I didn't tell. See, Mpa was just trying to give him.
It's okay, Bube. It's okay, Bube. It's okay. Don't beg her.
Papa, did I report her to you?
Stop begging her. She will do nothing. Okay?
We shall see.
You will see nothing. Don't worry.
Mpa, you shouldn't have talk to her like that. So, Papa, this is putting me in trouble now.
Now listen, Ebube. I don't want you to be afraid. I am with you. They will do nothing to you. Okay?
Hey, Pa, I don't want the money for the treatment again. I'm okay.
No, I will give you another one, eh?
No, Pa. Papa, I don't want. I'm fine, no. I'm fine.
Yeah? You listen, ring me. So you went to report to Papa the incident that happened to your mama yesterday, right? Eh?
Oluchi, what you and your mother did to me yesterday, was it fair? No. Answer me. Was it fair?
Yeah. Cheregodo, I really want to know. What exactly did we do to you, Biko?
Oh, you have forgotten.
Maybe I have. Remind me.
You cannot remember.
At all.
Okay. Since you have memory loss, I'm going to remind you. Okay. You and your mother teamed up and beat me. Why? Just because I ate a piece of meat. One whiny, tiny little pieces of meat.
You call it whiny tiny, but you ate it. Carnivorous animal. Is it your meat? Eh? I mean, who gave you the authority in this house to eat the meat? And let me even ask you, when did you start eating meat in this house?
Oluchi,
Eh?
is it an abomination for me to eat meat?
Hey.
Besides, the meat in question, Papa killed it. So it's not a crime that I ate the meat my father brought from the bush.
Papa killed it. So it's not a crime for me to eat the meat my papa brought from the bush. No, you don't know who gave birth to you. You don't know your father. You're not your papa. My father is the person you are boldly calling Papa. Who is your father? Let me tell you. If you want to know, go and ask your mother, your dead mother in the grave, to tell you who your biological father is. Since you don't know. But in case you don't know, I can tell you for free. Oh, I will tell you who your dead father is too. Nonsense. My father killed the meat. Not only father. Go and look for your father.
Oluchi. Oluchi, do you know the implication of what you're saying?
Also implication. I know everything I said. He is not your father. My father is not your father. Go and tell your dead mother to leave. How dare you bring my mother to like that? Are you mad? Are you stupid? How dare you bring my mother to fight? How dare you? Say it again.
Welcome. How are you guys? Mama, we came to check on Dima. Is she around?
She's around. She should be at the back end. Dima! Mama! Come. You have visitors. No, sorry. It's like you have to make it direct. Yes, so I'm sure it's very soon. It's hello. She's there. Yes, so I'm sure it's very very, very.
Ujunwa, okay, you came to see me.
Yes, so we came to see you.
Okay.
Our future queen, we've come to see you.
Okay. Is anything the matter?
No so bad at all, no problem. We came to identify with you and also to declare our support to you as our queen. Our future queen. You can count on us anytime you want anything. Anytime.
Hey, Omaka.
That's amazing. That's so nice of you girls, you know.
Yes, so honestly, I am happy.
Thank you.
I am happy for your support to my daughter.
Thank you, Mama.
Alone.
Dima, Igawago. The road is clear for you.
Isn't this interesting, Mama? It's thank you. I appreciate that, you know.
Is this how you talk now? This is interesting, you know. This is our queen, eh? My queen. You're not my queen now. Please, is there anything you want us to do for you? Anything at all? Maybe clean your house or even wash your clothes.
Absolutely not.
For what God cannot do does not exist.
You can say that again, my friend. This English is entering my head, oh, sister.
My friend. God has done it for you already.
Of course. Okay, having said that, whenever I need you girls to do anything for me, I will give you a call. But for now, you just have to get to the house, get dressed, because we are heading to the palace together.
Palace! No problem. No problem. We'll be back.
We'll be back in a jiff.
Okay. Mama, I'll come and eat this bitter leaf soup.
Mama.
Look at the way people are in support of your marriage to the prince. Hey! Hey!
This is amazing. Honestly. And super interesting as well. Hey, I'm already enjoying the massive support from our people, you know. And this is interesting, honestly. It shows that the gods has favored me, Mama.
You are favored. You are favored, Mama.
How much are you going to please?
You are favored.
Did you see how those girls were asking me? Is there anything you want me to do for you? Is there anything we can do for you? Did you actually see that?
I saw it. I saw it. No. This soup should wait. This soup. Like. Let me follow you. Go and prepare my princess.
Today is going to be a remarkable day, considering all the arrangements, all the preparations that Igwe have provided for Prince Jamike's return.
Wow. My dear, you can say that again. The Igwe provided so much to eat and drink.
Wow. I can't wait for the party to get started. You all know how I love food.
Who don't like good things? I can't wait to be part of the goodies.
Oh, please. Goodies, food. I'm not after goodies or food.
So why are you after food?
I can't wait for the prince to come and admire any of us. Me in particular. Choose his bride from us, you know. What do you think?
It seems you're dreaming. You better wake up from this your dream. What makes you think that Prince of all people will stoop so low to be attracted to any of us? Ha! Wake up.
My dear, wait. We are not the same class with the prince.
Tell her.
Don't let our hope get high because it's impossible for us to have anything to do with the prince.
Oh, please. Oh, please. If you are low and you are low, I'm not. I'm good enough to be the future queen of this community.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't worry. I can see you are so desperate. My dear, please, let's go back to Aditi.
Go and be eating your food.
Stay here. Man, Prince.
Hey, you people should go.
Stay there.
Go and be eating.
Papa, that is what Oluchi here said. Oluchi said, you're not my biological father.
Oluchi. Papa? How can you make such allegation against your sister?
Yeah, Papa, it's his sister. The last time I checked, I don't have a sister. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only child in this house. I don't have a sister, Papa.
Says who?
Nani. Tell this girl the truth. Tell her the truth. Let her know the truth.
What truth?
Papa, please. Papa Biko, I beg you in God's name. Is there anything I'm supposed to know that you're not telling me? Papa, please, just say it. Don't worry. I can handle it. If you're not my father, just say it. What is that truth?
Ebube.
Papa.
The only truth that I know is that you, Ebube, you are my first daughter.
Oh.
Oluchi here is my second daughter.
Oh.
The difference is that both of you are not from the same mother, but you are from my loins.
Oh.
Nani, the truth is bitter, but The truth must be.
Hey, shut up!
Don't shut me up! Let this girl know the truth. Why are you shutting me up? Lie. The truth is bitter, but she must know the truth.
Mama, my mother died.
Hey,
my mother died of childbirth complication. That is what they want you to believe. Ime Ibuki is what your mother had. Papa. Papa, you heard her.
You.
No, I tell her that you are not her father. You are just she's just calling you a father. Tell her that you are not the biological father. Tell her. Hey, Bube, don't mind him. It was your mother's promiscuity that led to her death. Don't mind him. Hey, Bube, let me tell you. Your mother died in attempting to abort another man's pregnancy. Mom. This my dear is not your father. He does not want you to know the truth.
Mama.
Eh?
Don't raise your voice. Don't shout too much, eh?
You need to know the truth.
Mama, calm down. Since Papa don't want to tell her the truth, let us go inside. They say the truth is bitter.
It's bitter, but she must know now.
Mama, let's go. Just leave them. Mama.
Hey! Oh yeah. Now yes, you tell her the truth. Let her know. Hey!
Papa, please. Papa, be calm. Papa, please. I'm begging you in God's name. I'm just begging you. Don't worry. I can handle it. Just tell me. If you're not my father, say it. It doesn't matter. Just tell me. Tell me, because Papa, because just tell me the truth now. Tell me the truth. That truth they want you to tell me. Just say it.
Ebube.
Papa.
Ebube.
Papa.
Ebube.
Papa.
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
They are only trying to create confusion.
Hey.
Don't allow whatever thing this idiot must have said. Don't take it. You are my first daughter.
The prince must be on his way. And I want you all to be at alert.
Chike, why are you sounding as if you don't know what we are capable of? Eh? I mean, we are ever ready. We are ready day in, day out. You know, the thing is, we have really been stressing ourselves lately. And to think of this again, now, it will be very hectic for us to ensure that everyone is entertained. That is just the thing.
DK, we are ready for this job. That is why we are here. DK, it is our job in this palace to do whatever it takes. This palace is secured, alright?
That's right. So let's go to the front and see what's going on.
Mama, name. They said you were promiscuous. Mama, is that even true? Mama, how true is that? Mama, if this is not true, then you have to prove them wrong. You have to prove it to them, Mama. You have to prove it to them. Mama, where are you? Name, Mama. Where is my mother? Mama, you can hear me, oh. You can hear me. Mama, you can see me. You can see that I am suffering. Mama, it's me. It's Ebube. Mama, this is Ebube, your daughter. Oh, I am suffering, Mama. Mama, you have to answer me. Mama, where are you? Mama, where are you? Mama, where are you? Mama! Mama, where are you?
What happened? Take it easy.
Mama, is it not Neka's mother? Is Neka's mother? Oh.
What
Me and Neka were playing. We're just there playing. Oh. Mama did not even touch her.
Huh?
We're just playing like this. My hand just touched her small like this. Before I know, she fell and she started crying. Then the mother came there.
And do what?
She pounded me on my back like this. Pounded me on my back like this. Yeah, she said that I'm the one that fell her daughter. And I told her that I'm coming because she doesn't know the daughter who I am. She has forgotten my mother because I'm going to call my mother. And that's why I now came.
Just like that?
Yes, Mama. Come and show them. Come and show them why I
told
told
them.
them.
Show them why they come in.
I told them I want them.
Let's go.
So, Mama, yes, you said, yes, I want to teach you a special song.
A special song?
Yes.
Mama, you know I love to sing.
Yes, I
so,
know.
I can't wait to hear the song.
Yes.
But it must be special, oh.
Yes, of course. Do you know what? The song is called Njenjele.
Njenjele?
Yes, my daughter. So, you'll be giving me Njenjele Obiunwa.
Njenjele Obiunwa.
Yes,
Njenjele Obiunwa.
Yes,
Njenjele. Okay.
Hold on now.
Okay, Mama, I can't wait. It sounds so sweet already.
I know you love song, so.
Oh yeah, ngwan. Mama, I like it already.
That's my daughter. I know you will love it. I know you love song.
Mama, Name, men look at me. Name, look at Ebube. Ebube is suffering. Now I am suffering. Oh, Mama, you guys hear me.
My son, Jamike, Wakibia. Oh, you're in there. Oh, yeah. You're welcome once again. No.
Son, we are happy to have you back. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mom. Dad, I feel this fun-fair welcome party and massive turnout of the villagers is not really necessary.
My prince, don't say that. You are the next king of this kingdom. So you deserve all the fanfare, all the respect that you are seeing. Moreover, I made it happen.
Oh, really?
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad to see everyone, especially my kid sister here.
He has refused to accept any man's hand in marriage. Advise her.
Why, sis?
Daddy, please stop.
Hey, man,
Good to see you too, big brother. But if you had stayed longer than this, seriously, it would be very difficult to recognize you.
You mean there were changes on him? He did not change.
He did. Dad, he did. He did.
Just beautiful bread.
You know already, Dad.
I used to carry those days now.
You are not even talking about me. Can you imagine? You are talking about yourself.
I don't know how to greet you. Should I?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
You're
Son?
welcome.
Yeah. Mom?
This is our special guest. She's the daughter of Ono.
Oh.
Yes, she's the chosen one. The best in this kingdom.
I see.
She possesses all the virtues of a queen. So both of you should fraternize together while I join you later.
Mom, there's no need for that.
Don't worry yourself, son. I'm coming.
Thank you, my queen.
Yeah.
You look great, and I like your shoes. They're beautiful, and your chain.
Thank you.
Your beard.
Thank you.
Your skin. Everything is in place, and you're smooth. You're cute.
You look good too.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. So tell me, what you do for a living? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, that. Well, you know my name already. I studied accountancy in the University of Calabar. I served in Abuja. And for now, I am not employed, but I am working towards getting something to do with my life. And
Sure.
you, how about you?
Well, fine. It's not been easy. I'm done with school, so I'm back here to, perfect what I studied. Yeah. So I have projects in Africa that I came back for. So for you, I wish you all the best. Of course, you're definitely gonna get a job.
I wish us the best.
Sure.
You are great, and it's
Nice to meet you.
it's my pleasure. How do you expect me to sleep like this? I mean, I just can't.
Why? Is there a problem?
My love, am I not sexy enough for you to... For you to make me feel like a woman? Am I not?
Why are you sounding like that, though? Is there a problem? You talk to me. What is it? Hey, no. Can you stop? That's quite sudden. Stop, please. I'm tired. I need to sleep, please.
No, please, I need you.
Hey, no.
I need you right now.
Hey, can you stop? That's quite sudden. Stop, please. What is your problem? I just said I want to sleep. Can you let me sleep? I'm tired.
Okay. My prince, will you at least make love to me in the morning?
Till then.
No, I just want to know if you know you're not going to make love to me in the morning, please can you touch me? My whole body needs you.
Hey, what is your problem? I just said I want to sleep.
Ebubi! Ebubi, what are you doing here? You don't have to be here. This is your mother's grave.
I don't have a place. I don't have a place in your house, Papa. I do not have a place in your house. This is where I find peace.
No. No. Don't say that, Ebubi. Don't say that. This is your mother's grave. You don't need to be here.
That's much reason I'm here. Because I find peace here. I find peace here, Papa.
Now listen. Ebubi, this is your mother's grave. By the way, why didn't you come to the palace for the prince welcome party? It's all right. It's all right. Please come. Let's go home. Please. Stand up. No. You can't be here. This place is dangerous. Please. No. Please.
I want to be here with my mother.
Okay. You want me to be here with you?
Mama.
Is that what you want?
Mama.
Please, come. Stand up. Let us go home.
I'm not going anywhere, Mama. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to be here.
No.
I want to stay with my mother.
You can't be here.
Mama.
Mama. Hey. Oh, the catch along, Mama. Hey. Tabuta. Oh, Guinea.
Mama.
My daughter, how do I look?
Mama, you look sploofic.
Are you sure?
You look like new generation mama.
Mama.
Mama! You look like new generation mama. How do I look?
You are the most beautiful girl in this kingdom.
Oh,
the catch along, Mama. You are the most beautiful girl in this kingdom.
Oh, Mama.
You look cute.
I know. Mama, let's go to the palace now. What are we waiting for?
My bag, everything. Okay.
Mama, you are not the one. You're You look like an uncompleted building.
Bam! Where are you going?
Let me even ask you, where do you think you're going?
I'm also going to the palace.
You're also going to the palace? As in, the new clothes, ba? Because of the new clothes that they bought for you.
Mama, you like it?
I went and bought a cloth that is even finer than my daughter's own. Achalu go ngwam or the kachalo ngwam. You want to wear a better clothes than her?
Let me see. Papa said I can also come.
They said because of the new cloth now. Turn, let me see. Turn, just turn, let me see. Pull it! You put this cloth here. Pull it! Wait. Pull this cloth! Wait. Pull the cloth! Only Joya! Only she just wait! Only just wait! Only open! Open this zip! Open this gate!
Why are you doing this?
Open this zip!
Only she wait!
Open this zip!
Mama, don't do this, please. Please,
come on!
Wait, just wait.
You want to go to the palace? Who told you that you belong to the palace?
Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me?
Oluchi. Who told you you belong to the palace? Step out.
Wait now. Only me.
Look at
Are you doing this?
Get it or not bring me my sister and Christine. It's fine, but we want it. Matches and Christine. Shut up! Who told you that you belong to the palace? You go away. Slave like you.
Just give me my drink. Please. Come on, please. Let me now. Light it. Oluchi, I'm your sister. Oluchi is me. Oluchi, I'm your sister. Oluchi, Biko. Hey.
Yes. Wait.
Papa, what have I done to them? What wrong have I done? Oh, why am I being treated like this? Why?
So Oluchi and the mother bought that beautiful dress I bought for you.
Papa, not only did they burn the dress you bought, Papa, they beat me up. Papa, they humiliated me. Papa, I was almost stripped naked outside here. All for what? Tell me.
Ebube, now listen. I will make sure that this rubbish, this nonsense stop today. It must stop today. Please stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Ebube, I am going to make sure that this rubbish stops today.
Explain how I made such silly mistake. Believe me, it was not intentional. Biko, I'm sorry. I only wanted to serve you breakfast in bed.
What kind of stupid breakfast in bed was that? That tasteless food? Very salty. Please, better go to the dining. Whatever I find there, I eat it.
No, my love, I am sorry, please.
If you don't know how to do something, you better don't try. Do what you're used to. Maybe a goosey soup or a bottle of soup. Follow me first in bed. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me. Breakfast in bed. Yes.
Hope you're enjoying your breakfast.
Yeah.
Where is Emma?
I don't know. She should be in the room.
Why did she not join you in dining?
Mom, please. I don't want to talk about that.
I hope you guys are getting along well.
Mom, that's way too fast. All right, we need some time to bond.
Anyway, whatever you are doing, you have to be very fast about it. Everyone is expecting you to get married soonest. You know that?
Well, when we get to the bridge, we will cross it. Can you allow me to enjoy my breakfast in peace?
Go ahead and eat your food, okay? While I check them upstairs.
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Yeah. Join you. Okay. How are you now?
I'm fine. Oh.
Fine, girl. Every time you're shining.
And you?
After you see I'm the only one that likes money. As if you don't like money.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't understand the formal. Finally, Philmond refused to attend to Prince Jamike's welcome party.
My dear, are you telling me? Was I not there? I was there. Do you know, at some point, I was even thinking maybe she wants to come late. And this girl never showed up. Sometimes I wonder if this girl is actually our friend. I'm telling you the honest truth. Because the way she does her things baffles me. You have a conclusion with her. This is what we are going to do. Do you understand? Next thing, she'll go behind our back and do what she wants. That reminds me. Have you heard the latest? How that stupid Dimma with her 2 tiny left legs, and she was parading around this village, telling people that me, Dimma, Majularo, Arokakwa, or the catcher, like, came to her house to beg her to clean her house for her. Hey, Dimma, she has dealt, she has, in fact,
Dimma. So, she thought we are on her side, but we're going to prove her wrong.
Bam. We're going to prove her wrong. And to think that even her mother, she and her mother are making mockery of us in this village, that we are begging her daughter to be her maid, to wash and cook for them in that their house. Me, see, let me tell you, me, I cannot be alive in this village and watch Dimma marry Prince Jamike. Is she finer than me? No, check it out now. No, check me. Dimma come on, she does not have it. What are you even saying? I don't know about it because the way you're sounding is as if you don't even want the Prince Jamike again. But as for me, you see me, see me, see Prince Jamike. Chineke, let's go together. No going back.
Anyway, that's alright.
Alright.
That's alright.
So you don't want him again?
No.
No problem.
It's not like I don't want him, but I don't want us to be dragging into this.
After all, this talk is for our stupid deformer that calls herself our friend. But I know both of you cannot even stand me when it comes to Jamike because I'll crush both of you. Let's go before we start fighting. No, let's go. I will crush both of you.
I am so sorry about what happened this morning concerning the breakfast. Honestly, I feel ashamed of myself to have made such silly mistake. But believe me when I say that it's one that I've corrected. And I promise it will never repeat itself. Please forgive me.
It's fine. I have forgiven you.
Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I want us to talk, if you don't mind.
Okay, of course I don't. I hope there's no problem.
Well, there won't be a problem if both of us agree.
But my prince, of course I will always agree with you.
Okay, so I want you to stay away from me for some time. So I have so much on my sleeve I need to tidy. Okay, so I need to be alone. I cannot do all of that with you around me.
So, you're saying that I should leave the room?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, you should go back to your parents' house, okay? I'm going to send for you when I'm done with my projects and everything. Okay, but for now, I need you to go to your parents' house, chill over there, till I call you up to come again.
My prince, am I disturbing you?
I didn't say you're disturbing me. You just didn't get the drift. I said I just want to be alone for some time. When I'm done, then I will send for you. It's very simple. Yeah.
My prince, please. Don't send me away. I am begging you. I already said I am sorry and it's from my heart. I promise I will never make such mistake again. I'm begging you, but please, do not send me away.
Well, I guess we have a deal, right? I have an important meeting to catch up with. Just to what I said. Peace will reign.
as my children. You will not bring disgrace. Come here, come here, come here.
Papa, I'm here now.
Come down, come down here. You will not bring disgrace to this family, Oluchi. You will not.
Papa, welcome.
Thank you, my daughter. Now, just look at your sister. Look at your sister, Oluchi. Look at your sister, Ibube. She is here washing your clothes, washing everything, keeping the house clean, and all you could do was just to go and look for young men to tangle with.
I was not the one looking for him.
You think you will bring disgrace to this family? Oluchi! Hey!
Papa, you're busy now. Please, I'm sorry. I'll just...
Papa, I was not the one looking for him.
Oh,
you were the one looking for me. I don't say let me look smart.
Papa.
I overheard your voice shouting from inside. What happened? Why are you shouting?
Oh, is it not your daughter? Is it not your daughter?
What happened to her? What did she do?
Did you know what I saw?
What did you see?
I saw this girl under a shade with one young boy. They were kissing themselves.
Papa.
Look at her. Now look at your elder sister, Bubi. She is industrious. She is hardworking. Cleaning everything. Washing your mother's clothes. Washing your own clothes. Doing all the domestic chores in this house. But all you could do was just from one end of the road to the other looking for young men. You are a disgrace, Oluchi.
Papa, stop comparing me with Ebube. We are not the same. We are not the same.
Can you just keep quiet for once in your life and listen? What is even your problem? What is wrong with you? All Papa is doing is he's just trying to bring you back on track, but your stubborn head will not even listen. Shut up and listen to advice, Oluchi. Shut up and listen.
No. When human beings are talking, go on, you open your mouth and be talking. See, I know you are just jealous of me.
Hey, shut up!
Keep quiet there. You're not finer than me. Just shut up.
Advisor of the Federation. Keep your advice to yourself. I don't want it. Leave me alone.
So, you are now portraying my beautiful daughter Adobodoibo. My beautiful daughter. You are now portraying her as the black sheep of this family, okay? No problem. No problem.
Egoibo.
Abachoso. Nani, Agwamaila. All in one. Mommy. Let's go. Come.
Thank God you have just said Abachoso Agwamai. What you are building today, you will climb it tomorrow.
The same to you now. Oh yeah, Baimono, the same to you.
Okwanya.
I wish you the same.
Don't worry.
And for you.
When it will happen, you will look for me. Don't lock my door. Don't lock my door. That is my house. Don't lock my door. Ibube, my daughter, listen. Don't mind Ego and the daughter. Whatever thing they sow today, they will reap it tomorrow. Enugo, they think they will bring disgrace to me in this community.
That was exactly what happened, Father.
Yeah.
You mean you didn't do anything? He asked you to leave. Eh?
The only thing I did was to prepare noodles, which I served him. And of course, he claimed he did not enjoy it.
Hey! Bia. Were you supposed to cook as a future queen? Was you supposed to be cooking in the kitchen as a future queen? Hey!
Oh, I only did that to please the prince. Unfortunately, it did not turn out the way I planned.
What I don't understand is the prince saying that he needs some time and space to think and to be alone. When he has this big job at hand.
Nai, let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be that the prince is dropping our daughter for another girl. He's trying to turn our daughter down because I will not take it lightly. I will not take it kindly with them.
It hasn't come to that. Still, I have to find out from the Igwe why the prince will have to tell our daughter to leave. Meanwhile, let me go in there and freshen up and get to that palace. Eh? One day.
You need some time. You need some time. On a login on a short time. Eh? Did both of you do anything? When you fool me like tangling.
Mama, nothing happened.
What is nothing happened? Eh? But I advised you to allow him sleep with you. Eh? Allow him have a kind of knowledge of you. Eh? No, you didn't give him, yeah? You didn't give him organ. Eh?
Mama, I tried my best. But that prince is very stubborn.
You tried your best. Your best is not good enough. Then how are we going to capture him? Put him. Get I guess where we want here. Eh? Hey. Why Marife? Eh? I thought I will meet my daughter that knows how to. Eh? Hey.
Well, Mama, I did my best now. Eh? What was I supposed to do? He didn't want to.
Okay. Let's wait and see how it goes. Let's see what happens.
I didn't like the way that you asked Chidima to leave.
Mom, I see nothing wrong in telling someone quietly to let me be for some time. That I need some time alone to myself.
Why do I have this feeling that my brother don't like that girl?
I didn't say so.
Oh, come on, son. You should have allowed the girl to stay with you for a while so that both of you will understand each other better. That's a proper thing to do.
Well, Dad, I don't need a century to know who I like or who I don't like. And I see nothing wrong in telling her to go and come back, maybe some other time.
She's a beautiful girl. There's no reason why you won't like her. Huh? Oh, that's Onowo's daughter.
Dad, please. I need to take my leave right now, please.
1 minute, please. Sorry, guys. I'm going to take my leave. What's wrong with this thing?
What an I
don't understand. Dad, Mom, do you want to hear the truth?
Which truth? What is the truth?
Okay, I will tell you. It's written all over him. Jamike don't like this girl. You people don't want to accept the truth. Accept the truth already. Jamike don't like this girl.
How am I going to respond to on this matter? I hope you're not the one instigating
Just
him.
find a way to tell Onowu this is the situation. This
Please.
is the way it is.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What are you even talking about? Eh? Why are you concluding on something you don't even know?
I'm leaving already.
Leave!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving already.
I just found out that.
Daddy, Mommy, Jamike don't like this girl. I'm leaving.
What are you talking why now?
Mama, honestly, I am not happy. I'm not. I mean, I don't like the way Papa embarrassed Ebuka yesterday. Why would he do that? He even embarrassed him publicly for that matter. Now I've been calling the young man since he has refused to take my calls.
Oluchi, what is even going on between you and that Ebuka?
Huh? Mama, I love him and he wants to marry me.
Yes. If he wants to marry you, simple. Let him come and do the needful. By performing all the marriage rites. You know it's not too good for two of you to passing each other behind. Without doing the normal thing now. You know, Mama,
I have heard. I heard everything you said. I will pass the message to him and then get back to you.
But you know, remember, the earlier, the better.
Why did you say that, Mama?
The earlier, the better.
Why?
Oluchi, see this your sister, baby. I want you to get married before her. I don't want her to marry before you. So that you can start giving me grandchildren now. Adam.
Mama.
Or don't you want to give me grandchildren?
Mama like I said, I will pass this message to Ebuka sharp
better
and then get back to you.
Hey, no.
Meanwhile,
I go.
Banana now.
Eh?
Banana.
Balanced diet.
Balanced diet.
Mama Mo. Come we go do now.
Oh.
Come we go do balanced diet.
Imbalance. Hey, happen ndị ala je ju afọ gị nwa m. Ndị ala.
My dear, have you noticed? Have you not noticed that the queen has not been happy since Dima left the palace? Haven't you noticed?
My dear, even the owner is not happy with the decision of the prince.
The manner at which Princess Dima left the palace, I don't think all is well. I don't just think all is well.
My dear, if you ask me, I think the prince don't like Dima.
Well, if I may ask, the king and the queen, they should have considered Prince Jamike's likes and dislikes. I don't like that lousy girl.
My dear, if you ask me, I think the prince may want to choose the bride now by himself.
Wait.
Yes.
What did you just say?
The prince may want to choose the bride now by himself.
Yes, perfect. Yes. Do you know why I said perfect? This is the perfect opportunity that all of us has been waiting for us to be Prince Jamike's choosing bride. What do you think?
My dear, stop dreaming. We are just mere servants of the palace, and our position in the prince's bride is not meant for people like us.
It's not meant for people like you. But as for me, I won't give up. Alright? It's meant for people like me. Since Dima is out of the way, I will try all my best to make sure that the prince looks at me. So,
you are right. Let's hurry and go back to our duty post. Okay?
Okay, let's go.
Where are you taking the drinks to?
I'm taking them to the princess.
The princess?
Yes.
Is she with anybody?
Yes, she's with some of her friends.
Eh. Wait. See, you later, when you're done with this thing, just come. I want to tell you something.
What could that be?
You know now. Just go. Just go and come back first.
I don't have your time. Let me hurry up before she starts calling me.
It's something that will benefit us, the both of us.
If you ask me, this is the right time for us to put on our thinking caps together.
How do you mean by that? She meant we should grab this opportunity with both hands. Yes.
I don't know for you girls, but as for me, I think we should plan together so that the prince will be ours.
Ifoma, who did there? What do you mean by ours? If I don't have the chance to be prince, then who are you two?
Wait, who is talking? You? Elegant babe like me. You want to compare yourself with me? Let me ask you, are you more beautiful than me? Are you prettier than me? Look at this one.
Yeah. Hold it there. Elegant babe. If you see elegant babe, can you pronounce it? Elegant babe. I can see that both of you are very, very insensitive. And what makes you think Prince Jamike is going to choose these things, these riffraffs, over Ujudikajo? Anyway, it is left for Prince Jamike to decide on who he wants to marry. And so, as a bride to be, I don't need to be here to battle words with you charlatans. So you can go ahead and kill yourself for all I care. I'm out of here. The elegant.
I beg, go. Just go far, go far. Look at this girl.
Look at this up.
Don't follow me.
Yes, sis, you said you want us to talk about something.
Yes. But you have to promise me that you're going to do whatever I say.
How can I promise you that? How about if it's not something I really want to do?
It's something you can do for me, brother,
Okay, brother, I want you to meet my friends. Yes, you would like them, I promise.
Look, I don't think I will like to meet anyone. I mean, I'm still trying to get off myself from Dima's charcoal, and you're trying to put me to another person.
I know, but please, my friends are not like that. Yes, they are not. These ones, they are nice girls. Very good girls. You would like them. Just give them opportunity to come see you. Please.
You sound so sure about them.
Because they are my friends and I know. I'm sure they are good girls. You would like them. Please say yes.
Kisses.
Please.
Well, if you say so, if you say they have good attributes to meet with your friends, then why not? It's scheduled for tomorrow. I don't think I have a problem with that. You could tell them to stop by.
Yes! Thank you, big brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. You would like them. I only want you to be happy.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Exactly what I want to do. I want to be happy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. So when are they coming?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Or do you want it this night?
No. Tomorrow.
Oh no. I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. But I can assure you that the matter is not as serious as that. We just need to apply some caution.
But Igwe, my daughter said she did not do anything in any way to wrong the prince. And that's why I want to know why the sudden change of attitude towards her on when it was old man in particular. Actually,
no. There's nothing. There's nothing like change of attitude at this stage. Nothing like that, as far as I know. My son told me that she just asked her to give him some space so that he can put himself together. That's all. There's no cause for alarm.
Your Majesty, if you ask me, I will say that that is a subtle answer. But deep down in me, I still feel that your son, the prince, want to diplomatically dump my daughter. But come to think of it, why would he do that when my daughter has kept herself for years for him? Kept herself sacred for him for years.
No. Let us not jump into conclusions yet. Yes, let's not make wrong assumptions yet. We need wisdom, like elders, to handle this matter. Yes, I will talk to my son again and I'll find out what exactly the matter is and I'll get back to you. But I can assure you that what if nothing is happening.
Oh yes, I always trust you. I rely on you. Well, thank you so much for your understanding of the situation.
Anytime, any day, you're welcome. You're my person, eh? We are together in this matter, are we not? Trust me on this. We'll get to the end of it. And what if an name? And what if an name? Eh? Oh no! I can assure you. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Eubi,
Papa.
are you done with house chores?
Yes.
Okay. Can you play your ball for me?
Yes, Pa. You want it?
Of course.
Okay, let me just go and get it.
It's okay.
Mambo.
Who else is in the house?
Papa, there's nobody in the house.
What of Oluchi and Ego?
Papa, they went out earlier. They said they were going to the farmland at Ugoji Junction. I don't know. Papa, my boy is missing. Who must have taken it now?
I think they're out to something.
Hey. Papa.
I'll go look for it.
Papa, you know this Ubo is the only thing that makes me happy. That's the only thing that makes me happy. Now, I kept it now. They have taken it from there. What do they even want from me? I'm tired of all this. Hey.
Calm down. When I'm done eating, I will go.
Oh, Papa, don't tell me to calm down, Joe. Don't tell me that.
Okay,
oh, no, leave me.
You don't want me to eat?
Eh? I want you to eat.
So calm down, yeah?
Oh. Okay, let me go and look for it again.
Get me water, eh? Everybody, get me water.
My son, Jamike, I want you to tell us your reason for asking Onowu's daughter to leave. It's a very serious matter. What happened?
Can you please confine in us? Tell us why you suddenly dislike her. What is the problem?
The truth is, I cannot marry Dimma.
What?
Why?
She doesn't have the qualities I need in a wife.
I said it. I said it that Dimma is not a wife material, but no one listened to me. Shut your mouth. Adugo, shut your mouth for once!
Son, yeah, can you tell us some of those qualities that you desire in a woman which the girl does not possess? Perhaps we can make amends.
Dad, where do I start from? One, Dimma is so desperate to become pregnant. I really don't know why. Secondly, she is not a good cook. And you all know how much I love my African dishes, and she doesn't know how to prepare any of them. She doesn't do house chores. I mean, she's too demanding. She chokes me like I feel she's not natural.
Jamiko, if this is your reason, I don't think it's sufficient. Because the guards, the maidens, they are there to do the house chores for you. So what are you complaining of?
Mom, if you must know, it's not all kind of chores that I'm going to tell the maidens to do for me. I need my woman to take care of some of it, not all the chores. The common things in the room. Putting my things in order. I mean, I mustn't tell you all. You should understand that. She lacks all of that. She's too lazy for my liking.
Those things can be amended. Maybe she doesn't know that she has to do those things.
Of course.
Don't you think so?
Dad, I can't pretend to like her. I must tell you the truth. This is one family here.
Son.
That's my big brother.
Son, we have been on this for so long. It's her.
And if you can recall, I told you people to hold on till I come back and see the person. But you guys kept on pushing.
We mean well for you, and you know that.
Well, this is me and my life, Dad. This is what I want.
That is my big brother. He knows what he wants. Please just let him be. He knows what he wants. He's an adult. Please, I beg you, Mom, Dad, please let him be.
want us to talk.
Mom, I hope it's not about Dimma.
Oh, son. No one is perfect. I know you have high taste of women that you want to marry. But at the same time, this girl has rejected a lot of suitors because of you.
Mom.
Yes.
You have repeated this over and over and over again. And I told you clearly, I do not have feelings for this girl. Is it hard for you to understand? I don't like her.
Son, I want you to give her just one more time. Let her prove herself. Eh? If she could not cope, then nobody will blame you. Eh? Just do it because of me, please. I beg of you.
Because of you?
Yes.
If I'm trying to accept this because of you, Mom, then you have to tell her to behave herself.
Oh, son, I will do that. Please. I will just do that.
I really don't know why this is difficult for you to understand. You keep pushing someone I don't like to me. It's wrong.
You get to like this girl with time. I beg you.
Fine.
So when do I invite her over?
Maybe next week.
Really? Hey! Namo! Oyirinne! Mwakibie! Thank you very much. I promise you, you will like her with time. Okay?
You're so dramatic.
I'm not, please.
You're looking very fine today. See your fine hair. Welcome to my house. Oh.
Thank you.
But I don't have cola.
Who still takes cola these days? Eh? Who? How is your father?
My father is fine.
Okay. I've been meaning to ask you, Gyoso. Have any of you heard from Princess Adugo ever since then?
Yes, I called her. She said she's going to call on us if anything comes up.
In that case, I suggest we let her be. We don't need to act like desperados, you know?
If he's right though, it's not a do or die affair. If she calls us, we honor her invitation. And if she doesn't, then it wasn't meant to be.
Shut up, oh. If he is right, see, let me tell you. If you ask me, I think we should take the bull by the horn. Yes, we should.
And what do you mean by that?
Ne, let's not pretend about it. Like we don't want the prince. When you do, you want him. You want him too. And me, I want him from head to toe. Everything in full package is what I want to. So I think we should fight for what we want. Before I know I'm milling chaba on madanya.
Are we going to force the prince on us? Answer now.
If you're waiting for the prince to come to your house, this is your house, to come and ask you to marry him, then you should have a rethink. Yes, you should. Let's move the fight for what we want. Let's do it.
Oh, please. I don't buy that idea at all. And I am not that cheap.
It's true that we want the prince, but we don't have to force ourselves on him.
I can see that both of you have the same ideologies. No problem, it's fine. But as for me, Ujunwa, Nwa Juleju, Okulo Okalia, Abala Wani, Nwa de Kanne. Are you seeing me? Look, can you see me? I am fighting for what I want, and both of you cannot stop me. I'm out.
Hey.
too.
Let me go and cook for my father before he returns back. Nwa juleju, okuloka. See them. If you like, carry yourself and give to the prince. Nonsense.
Ebube! 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 Please come.
Smile a little. Smile a little.
Okay now, Papa. I'm smiling.
I have a surprise for you. Just look at that side.
Papa, where?
Hey, boo.
Yes, Papa.
Papa! Yeah. Your musical instrument is back.
Papa! Papa, my oboe is back.
Of course.
Hey! Papa! Papa, wait. Papa, this is my oboe.
The same oboe?
Where did you find it?
My dear, there's no need to ask where I found it.
Papa, please just tell me now. Where did you find my oboe? Oh my God, I missed you.
You know I promised you, that anything that will make you happy, I will do it.
Papa, you did though. Hey! Papa, hi, I'm so happy. Papa, thank you very much. Thank you. Hey!
Ebunwam.
Yes, Papa.
Bolumobo. Bolumobo, bolumobo.
Ungwan.
Bolumobo. Ebunwamo.
Papa.
My queen. Hey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Wanyo Bioma. Hey, thank you. Wanyoma. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Definitely, definitely. I will. I will. Hey! Nay, there is good news.
What did she say?
What is it? The queen called me to inform me that she have discussed with her son, Jamike, about the matter. He has agreed that Dima here, she come to the palace.
Mama is saying wait, Mama, are you joking? Mama, Mama, you're joking.
That's great news.
Mama, I am super excited. Listen, Mama, this good news will put those that mocked me to shame. So when I get to the palace, I will twerk like
They will
my
hear.
baby. They will hear from me. They will hear from me. Mama,
no, Diana.
sit down. Mama, I'll give you one.
You see, the queen said you should behave yourself this time around. Comport yourself, nya. Chikono to nwegi. Makisa chikono to nwegi. Chikono to nwegi. Ina anu ya?
Did you hear what she said?
Yes, Papa.
Amend their ways. Do not give Prince Jamike opportunity to see fault in your attitude again.
Yes, Papa.
Did you understand what I said?
Papa, I heard all that you people said.
No, Lifenku.
I know me.
Oh, Kwele, you got her?
Papa, enough of the advice.
Because if she misbehave this time around, more, I will not go to bed. Major Kweyo, I will not go to plead with anybody.
A word is enough for a wise.
Papa, your daughter is a wise girl. Don't stress yourself. This calls for celebration. Like I am happy. I'm excited. You know, I said I'll go back to the palace, and when I get there, I'll move to the palace.
That's my daughter.
Mama,
I'm happy for you.
I want to go in there, pack my stores, because from tomorrow, I will be sapping with
Go. This is like we won the jackpot.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you very much.
What would I have done? She's our only daughter. Anything that will make her happy, that I'm gonna do. Like I say, as you in America, that I'm gonna do.
You try, like you know, ever since she returned from that palace, she has not been happy. But today, I know she'll be okay. She'll be fine. And for this singular art, I'm going to prepare your food till you go Oloko Rantua.
How did she get the Obo back? This Ebube is mysterious. This is exactly the same Obo musical instrument that we buried. How did she get it back? I know what I will do to make her feel sad.
Huh?
Yeah? Do you know you are very stupid? I am talking to you. You are very stupid.
Oluchi, what have I done?
You're asking me what you have done. You have done everything in this world. Everything wrong in this world. That is what you have done.
Oluchi.
Ebube.
I do not have time for your troubles, your name callings, and your insults. So please, just let me be.
Sheregodo, are you insinuating that I am troublesome? Ebube, so these your eyes, as big as they are, did not see properly to know that these clothes I asked you to wash, you didn't wash them properly. I just said let me go out now and I realized that you did not wash these clothes properly. So what happened?
Oluchi, if you look properly, you will see that the stains on your shirts are actually brand new stains from your makeup. Oluchi, I washed your clothes properly.
Shut up! Keep quiet! Hey! Idiot! So I can't see again now? I'm blind! I don't know how the clothes got stained.
Oluchi, Oluchi, you slapped me.
No, I conked you. That is exactly what I did. Of course I slapped you. What would you do? What would you do? The worst you will do is to wait for Papa to come back and you will report to him. Nothing else.
You're stupid.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Who slapped me? What is wrong with you? It's your mate. punked you.
Just wait for Mama to come back. Wait for Mama to come back. I swear I will report the Mama. I will report the Mama.
Chicken.
After Mama said we should not fight, you still want to slap me. Let Mama just come back first. I will report to Mama.
Come and slap. You think you can intimidate me? Look at her.
Wait.
No, don't go. Come, Oluchi. Come and slap me now. You don't want to slap again? No. Why are you running? Come and slap. Stupid girl. Baby chicken. Hey, look at her. No, come and slap me again.
Ebube, when will you learn to shut your mouth up? Eh?
Have I done anything wrong?
Ebube, must you disturb the entire village The entire village, the entire neighborhood, even this house, we don't have peace. Must you disturb us with this your singing? Eh? Sorry for what? Sorry for what?
I'm sorry if you don't like my song.
I don't like it.
I'm sorry if I disturb you with it. I only sing these songs to keep myself busy and to make myself happy.
Ezioku. Oh. So you are singing because you are idle. Eh? You are singing and disturbing us because you are idle. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have what will keep you busy. Don't worry, I'm coming, eh? Hey! Since you don't have what to do, wash them. That is clothes. You are idle, right? Wash them. Wash them as in the armpits or the pulpits. Just concentrate, oh. Wash them very well. When you finish washing, you re-wash them again. Just keep yourself busy. Eh?
Mama, these clothes have not been used since I last washed them. They are still very clean.
Shut up. Just shut your mouth. You are idle now. Shall we say you are idle? You are idle. That's why you are disturbing. I don't want you to disturb this village. I don't want to be disturbed. Did you hear me? Wash them very well. When you finish washing, you re-wash. Just keep re-washing. Re-washing. Just be washing. In fact, just be washing. Hey.
Stand.
Thank you very much. My prince. I know I've messed up, but I want to apologize to you for 2 things.
Which are?
I am sorry. I am sorry for behaving the way I did. I am sorry for disappointing you. I am sorry for the things that I did wrong. Believe me, I never meant them the way you understood them. I am genuinely sorry, my prince. Forgive my imperfections. I am begging you.
It's okay. It's fine. If I haven't forgiven you, the truth is, the guards won't let you in tomorrow being in my bedroom, so I think that is gone.
Thanks again.
It's alright, you're welcome. Stop crying.
Another thing. I know that I might not be good enough for you. Maybe I am not exactly as you wanted. Maybe I am not the kind of woman that you want. But please, I am begging you. I genuinely love you and I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to learn and unlearn. Teach me. Please do teach me. I will learn. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Okay? Let's see how it goes. Gradually, hopefully, we will get there. Okay? Yeah, for now, let's take it easy. One step at a time. But I heard what you said, though. It's fine.
Thank you for your understanding. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Can I hug you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
It's okay, it's fine.
Hey, Dima, the unknown's daughter, what's she doing in the palace? What is she doing in the palace? I heard the prince sent her packing because of her irrational behavior. What has she come to do?
Please, though. Please, 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 please. I'm not in the position to answer that question.
Oh, please. Eh? Why won't you answer? I saw you the other day accompany her into the palace, isn't it? Yes, I saw you.
She only came here the other day and wanted us to recognize her as the future bride for the prince. But I told her that the decision is not ours to make.
What? You don't mean it. If Dima becomes the Prince Jamike's wife, this palace is going to be miserable for us. It's going to be unbearable for even you, even the king.
Did you say miserable? It will be more than that. Oh, you did not even hear that she slapped me the other day.
What?
And she almost slapped one of the guards. This girl is very wicked.
I don't like that girl. I don't like that over-pompous girl. I don't like that unknown's daughter. She's too troublesome. She's too problematic. I'm not comfortable seeing her around here. I don't like her.
What is mine? The only thing is that I'm ready to obey anything in this palace just for peace to reign. I'm going back to my duty post.
Wait! Are you leaving me? Wait!
Okay, still want to watch.
Wait, no!
Mama actually came to see you, Papa, but it seems Papa is not around.
I hope all is well.
Yes, Mama, there's no big deal, just it's for good. I actually came to tell you people my intention of getting married to your daughter, Oluchi.
That's a good news. In that case, I will tell my husband of your intention when he comes back. He's not around right now.
Okay.
You said you are coming back next tomorrow with your people?
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back to
That is okay.
do the proper things I'm supposed to do.
That is okay. Thank you very much, my son.
Thank you very much. I'm so grateful. I shall be on my way now.
It's okay.
Mama. By the time I'll come back next time, you may Ghana do it.
Okogo! Ezigbogo! Ew! Odogu!
Mama.
Thank you very much, eh? Hey!
Hope you enjoy the food. So please, which of the men prepared this delicious meal?
Well, no, Megan did. I especially prepared it for my Prince Charming.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did for you.
You're actually improving. That's nice.
That's nice.
Well, I won't lie, the food is nice, you know. It's nice, I like it.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you, my princess, hope you enjoyed the meal.
Yes, I think I did. Yes.
I'm glad you did.
Sorry, Mom, I have to go to my room. I'm feeling a bit weak. I guess I overfed myself, you know.
Really? You enjoyed my meal so much that you overfed yourself.
Chidama, please take him inside.
Of course, my queen.
Are you sure you're okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just I'm feeling a bit dizzy and stuff, but
Just
I guess
dizzy?
I need rest. I'll be in my room.
Take him inside.
Please, why? I can't go.
Careful.
Don't worry. Easy, okay? Don't just stress yourself. I'm here to help. Slowly. Easy. Slowly. Easy.
Mom, I'm fine. I'm not a kid. Just
Okay, that's one, okay. That's the reason I came to see you.
Ebuka. Ebuka. Nyamiya.
Thank you, sir.
I'm happy. I'm happy to hear this. You are now ready to settle down. That is the prayer of every parent. That one day, his son will come to him and say, Father, I want to settle down. I want to be a man of my own. And that is the process you are going through now. It's okay, my son. There's no problem.
Thank you, Daddy.
Next tomorrow, I will accompany you to their house. We go and do the needful.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And one more thing. You see, in this initial stage, there is no much to be done. But as time goes on, whatever that is remaining, I will let you know. So that I actually am not Hey!
Thank you, Daddy.
The bookers! You come here also.
Thank you, sir.
I'm very happy. I'm happy.
And we can get some way again. Cause no friend. Not join you also.
Akuya. The bookers! You talk well. It had to go through me.
Thank you, Daddy.
Hey, I
shall be on my way now.
It's okay, my son. It's okay. No problem. No problem.
Thank you very much, sir. I shall be on my way now.
Okay.
I have to run a long way.
Thank you,
sir.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings. Hope you know what to do. Of course I do, my queen. My queen, I want to use this medium to say a big thank you to you for your support so far. It means a lot.
You don't have a problem. I want you to utilize this ample opportunity. Now that it's tipsy.
I will, my queen. I know what to do.
Good luck.
Thank you. See you.
Do anything with you, I have to use protection.
What would you be needing that for? We're getting married, right?
Hey, that's what I want. I don't even want to do anything. Stop. Stop.
Come on, I really want to.
Hey, stop. Stop. Say stop. Touch me again, I'm gonna slap you. You think I'm drunk? I'm drunk.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. Dimma. How are you doing?
Not too well.
I mean, you understand what I mean. Why is your face like this? Step aside, please. Why is your face like this?
Nothing happened, my queen. That's why.
Even in the state of his drunkenness?
Yes. I did everything I could as a woman, my queen. But the prince is proving very stubborn.
Come. Don't worry. We will diverse to another means. Don't let his rejection or the stubbornness to pull you down. There must be another way out. Okay? You know I love you so much.
Thank you, my queen. I love you too.
Always play along with him. Okay?
Okay, my queen.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I want us to have a conversation, and I want to know if you have finally settled down with Dimma.
Why do you ask?
Come on, big brother, have you forgotten that I said I want you to meet my friends? I mean, my beautiful friends. Yes?
Okay, book an appointment with them.
Oh, you're the best brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best. I'm going to be with them. Oh, yes. I'm going already. Thank you. We'll be right back.
Oh, my darling prince. What are you guys talking about? Hope there's no problem. Oh, were you talking about me?
It's nothing you should be worried about. Have you seen my mother?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I hope there's no problem.
Normal women discussion, so it's not something I should discuss with you.
I see.
So, my darling...
I have to go upstairs, please. I actually came down to have a conversation. Hey, stop. You really have to stop now. Please, excuse me.
Why don't you stay with me for a while?
Oh, no. I was busy upstairs. I just came to have a tete-a-tete with my sister.
I was actually enjoying your company.
Our beautiful princess. Hello. Come on, girls. Now I don't know. Whenever I say something, it sticks.
Girls, come on. I promise you. I am going to make it happen.
I will trust you. We'll trust you now. We'll trust you.
Yeah, my friend.
Oh, thank you. You girls look so exceptional.
You can
today.
say
So
that
beautiful.
again.
What is happening?
Thank
you.
Praise lift like us.
Well, you're so beautiful, my princess. Thank you, darling.
Listen, all I want is for you to tell me the truth concerning those girls' visit here to see the prince. Remember, I will soon be the queen and all loyalists will be rewarded.
Hey, madam. Please do, I don't want to get myself into trouble.
How do I make you understand that whatever it is you say to me here will be considered a secret? See, whatever it is you're going to say to me now, it's just between you and I, except you want to tell someone else. So, tell me, what do you know?
Okay, ma, if you insist. Princess Adugo is arranging them to meet with the prince. She wants her brother to choose a bride from any of them.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. I am very sure, ma. I overheard them discussing about it.
Get out.
Ma'am?
Get out. Get out. You are biting more than you can chew. And I will not let you. I, Dima, will not stand back and watch you take what is rightfully mine. Prince Jamike is mine. Take away what rightfully belongs to me and give it to those charlatans she referred to as her friends. That will be over my dead body. Never.
I thought you ordered for something.
Of course you did.
Yeah. So where is she?
Like, it's okay. Just relax, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Let me see what's
All right.
there. She's just beautiful. You are here to see the prince.
Yes.
Am I right?
You're here to see the prince.
What for?
It's confidential. None of your business.
That's rude. That's by the way. So you are here to see the prince. And you think whatever it is you want to discuss with him is confidential. Well, I am here to tell you that that's not going to be happening. Prince Jamike is my husband.
And who are you in this palace to order us to leave?
I am going to show you the raw idiot who the hell I am.
Well, it's only the prince or Princess Adugo that can ask us to leave.
And if you lay your filthy hands on her again, I'll give it to you back.
You will give it to me.
Yes.
You will give what to me?
Don't try it.
Are you okay? Why are you holding me?
Then I will hold you again.
You're holding me. My prince is holding me.
Look at this okra.
Just look at this idiot that touched me.
Okra.
Hey, bro.
My prince, thank God you're here. This.
What's going on?
My prince. I only asked them to leave that you're busy and you cannot see anyone at the moment. Actually, you just wanted to rest. And they began to abuse me. They even said certain things that made me to almost turn pink.
You are a bunch of liars. My prince, she's lying. She just came and asked us to leave just like that.
And she also said that you are her husband.
My prince, she just said I'm a fool. Don't you think?
That's what you are.
I told you, this girl is not a wife material. Can you imagine what she did?
My prince, are you going to believe them
Listen
over me?
and listen very good. Can you listen to me? If there's one thing I dislike in this life, I hate someone taking laws into her hands. I did not give such instructions. They are my visitors. I'm aware of their invitations. You have no right to slap her. Why would you do such a thing? Did I tell you that?
I actually did not slap her.
Shut
I was only
up, don't
concerned.
talk.
Why are you being so forward for crying out loud? Why?
My prince.
Hey, stop. And you have to talk to your visitors.
I'm sorry.
They have to respect that here is a royal home, not to come here and shout.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, my brother. I'm so sorry. I'm going to handle it, I promise. Please. I'm sorry.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm sorry.
It's not what happened, like for real? I just stepped out to get something for you and all those things happened. Lisa, she goes please, please. Lisa, she goes please, please. Just know that I am not happy with you girls. I'm not. I am not happy. Listen, please you can explain. I'll be right back.
Dimma,
My queen.
who are those female guests that had the audacity to enter this kingdom, demanding they want to see my son, when they knew too well that you are betrothed to him?
Honestly, my queen, I don't know them. But I learned they are Princess Adugo's friends.
Adugo?
She should be in the best position to explain.
In that case, Dad! Dad!
This is just the problem.
Complete nonsense. Where is she now?
I sent for her. Father, I'm here. You called me, Dad.
Adugo,
Daddy?
how dare you try to bring confusion into this palace? How dare you?
Confusion. Daddy, I don't understand. What have I done?
What don't you understand? What don't you understand? You don't know what you did?
No.
Really?
What was your motive of bringing in your girlfriends when you knew too well that Dimma is with Prince? Or do you want to spoil the bond that we are building, that we have been building for a very long time? Eh? Mom.
Answer.
Dad.
What?
No, I'm surprised at your question. Yes.
Really?
Moreover, my brother is an adult and he knows what he wants. Yes, Daddy. Perhaps my friends are more classy than that thing they brought here. Yes, Daddy.
How dare you? How dare you use such language in my presence? Listen to me. I do not want to see those your so-called friends around this palace, around my house, anywhere around this vicinity anymore from this moment. Is that clear? Do you hear me?
Moreover, Dimma and the prince, we have accepted both of them to be getting married.
And nothing one can do about it. Not even you. What's your problem?
That is our final position. That is our decision. And nothing can change it. Do not try to distract our son. Do not try to distract him with your so-called classy whatever. My son is going to get married to a woman, a wife, not to some classy Facebook, social media nonsense girl. No. Please, keep your classy girls to yourself.
Exactly.
Do you understand, Adugo?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you understand?
Yes, Daddy.
Now leave my presence. And let this be the last time I go to talk about this topic. Inukwa, osuna classy.
See what I mean?
Just on now.
Greetings, my prince. My prince, I was informed to let you know that lunch...
My friend, get the hell out of here. Informed to let me know what?
The lunch is ready.
Are you mad? Come on, get the hell out of here also.
Sorry.
Stupid set of people. Annoying bunch of fools. Did I ask you for lunch?
Greetings, my prince. You sent for me.
I sent for you to do what? I sent for you to do what? Did I call your name? Are you mad? So someone cannot have peace of mind in this house? Okay. Let me just see anyone here again. So someone cannot have peace of mind in this house? Okay, I know what to do.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Why are you following me? Okay, why are you following me? Listen to you for what? What haven't you told me before? What is going to be different now from all you've been saying to me?
Ebube, I love and care about you. Ebube, what I need from you is for you to just give me the opportunity to prove myself. Yeah? Please,
Now,
do not say, please, do not say no.
Now, listen to me. There is nothing new that you've added, okay? All you've said now are the things you have said to me 1,000,000 times over. But I do not know what else you want me to say to you. How else do I explain to you that I do not want this love that you're preaching? I am not interested.
Ebube!
Oh!
Ebube, okay, let me ask you something, Ebube. Is there any way that I've wronged you unknowingly? Please tell me, and I will apologize. Please.
I am going to take my time to explain this to you one last time. And the reason I'm doing this is so you will understand. It is not about you. In other words, you haven't done anything wrong whatsoever to me. Okay? 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 Look, I am alone in this world. I do not have anyone to speak for me. I do not have anyone to fight for me. For that reason, I have decided to be careful. Because I don't know whether or not my action might put me in trouble. And the last thing I want is to be in any form of trouble with my household. I know what I'm going through. I know what I'm personally going through. Okay?
Ebube, I'm here for you. Okay, Ebube, how long will you continue to live in this? How long?
As long as it takes my God to change my story. As long as it takes God to flip open a new page in my destiny. As long as it takes my God to open a new chapter in my future. That is how long I'm going to remain like this. I do hope you understand. And I do not want you following me around anymore because you might just put me in trouble by following me around. Please, do not follow me around again, no. Do not follow me around again, no. I have finished talking, no.
Ebube. 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 I will not leave this girl. Ebube.
Son, what's the meaning of this madness? I heard you refused to sleep in your room yesterday night just because Chidoma was there. And you also refused to eat since yesterday. Do you know that your character is becoming irrational? Do you know?
I'm sorry, Mom, but it will continue to be like that until you and Dad understand that I'm old enough to take my own decision.
Son, taking your own decision has nothing to do with the type of girl that you want to get married to. Of course you know that we know what is good for you. Yes.
How do you know she's good enough for me?
Really? You are asking me your mother?
Oh, yes.
You are asking me your mother after how many years experience in marriage? You are asking me?
Mom, listen, I am the one wearing the shoe. And I know exactly the spot the shoe is paining me. I do not love that girl and I don't see myself settling down with her. Is it hard for you to understand?
Really? So all this logic, I know, just because of those girls that your sister Princess Adugo brought to you, isn't it?
Don't include my sister. My sister has nothing to do with this.
Then what are you talking about?
That is what I want. Please understand that. That is what I want.
Son, that girl is a wife material. Did you just hear me?
So now, what do we do about what the queen just informed us?
The prince carefully enumerated all the faults, all the mistakes that Chidinma made. In Afia.
So you believe them without hearing from your daughter? Eh? I think those things are being fabricated though. They just cook up story and just tell us anything. Hi.
You are talking as if you don't know your daughter anymore. Eh? When I was hammering on her nonchalant attitude, you kept on encouraging her excesses. Now, have you seen where it has landed her?
So, like, this is what all you have to say. Eh? Landed. What is landed?
Oh, okay. Eh? What do you want me to say? Eh? Will I force the prince to marry her against his own will? And
so my daughter has become a scapegoat, okay? Eh?
Well, she is the architect of her own problem. But nothing spoiled if she decides to change from today. Or carry a man.
Son, we summoned you here for a very important discussion. Your unhappy mood these days is worrisome. Very worrisome. You are always unhappy. And it is affecting the entire household. Even guards and maidens who used to see you as a friendly young man from abroad are now scared of you. Are you not worried about the wrong impression that you're creating about yourself? Are you not?
I'm only worried I came back here in the first place. I would have been back in the States instead of coming here to face all of these.
How can you say a thing like that? That you are worried coming back to your father's land? The heir apparent to my throne? Come on, son. What is going on? Eh? When I am dead and gone and buried, what happens to the throne? Answer me.
Son, what has come over you?
You and Dad. Huh? You and Dad has come over me. Huh? My peace of mind is at stake. You guys are making my staying in this house unbearable and miserable for me. Why can't I have peace of mind? Every time it's Dimma. Get married to Dimma. It's tiring.
It is for your own good. It is for your own good. There is a relationship involved in this thing that you do not know. This is Noah's daughter. We've come a long way. Come on, son. It hasn't come to that. How could we be talking about going back abroad when you are already here? You are of age. You need to get married to prepare yourself to take over from me. Now, it's okay. It's okay. What exactly do you want? What will make you happy? What do you want us to do so that peace will reign in this compound? Exactly. Tell us.
Talk to us.
Confide in us.
Do you really want to know?
We are listening.
Tell us.
Okay. I want both of you to allow me to go for the woman I want. I want to go in search of the woman I want. Just give me time. That's what I want.
So you are actually rejecting our choice. Is that what you're saying?
There you go again.
Go searching by yourself?
There you go again. You just asked me what I want and I told you.
I'm just saying that you have finally rejected, eh?
Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. If this is what you want for peace to reign, there's no problem. You can go ahead and look for your own wife.
Please let him go ahead and get married to whoever he wants to.
Yes,
but
I just said
let
so.
that someone be the person we know.
Exactly. So that he doesn't go out there and pick the daughter of one riffraff or a nobody.
Exactly.
Who has no background, no family, no father.
Well, we just had a deal now that I can go for whoever I want.
Yes. But you know, I will check it there.
And then somebody will know. Okay?
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Be happy, okay? Huh?
What do you think?
It's okay. It's okay. The thing has gone out of hand already. Everywhere is charged.
For him to have peace.
Yes.
And we too to have a peace of mind.
It's okay. I'm okay with it. And we have tried.
No problem.
We have tried. We can't impose it on him anymore.
Guys, I don't understand the way things are going in this palace.
How?
One needs to be careful in this palace. Everything that is going on in this palace, one needs to be very, very careful so that nobody will not come and use us as a scapegoat whenever they are angry in this palace. Don't you understand?
You are right. You see, sometimes it's either the prince or the queen. Guy, I'm tired.
The princess walked in angrily. I greeted her and she didn't answer me.
Really?
Yes, now. In this palace, it is only the Igwe that is stable emotionally.
I don't know. We all need to be careful and see how things unfold.
You're right. We'll just have to go back to my duty post.
Greetings, Ego. How are you? You can sit. You can go.
Thank you, Majesty.
I sent for you. I have an important something to discuss with you.
Your Highness, I'm at your service, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I am specially admiration for your two daughters. And from the information I got, I am so impressed about their conduct and character. So I said, let me talk to you so you can bring your two daughters so that my son, Jamike, can see two of them. May choose from any of them as a wife.
Your Highness, thank you for finding my household worthy of this, Your Highness.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Your Highness, I have only one daughter. Her name is Oluchi.
One daughter?
Yes, Your Highness.
But from a reliable source, I heard that your husband had two daughters as children.
Your Highness, the person the villagers mistake as my daughter is a maid. Is a maid. She's not my daughter, she's my maid.
Okay.
I have only one daughter.
No
Her
problem.
name is Oluchi.
In that case, I would like to see that's your only daughter.
Ah, thank you, Your Highness. She's very beautiful. Your Highness, she's well-mannered. She comports herself well.
No problem.
The prince will like her when he sees her.
No problem.
Your Highness, when do I bring her to the palace?
As soon as possible. Yes.
In that case, let me go and get her.
What did she did to you? When they were in kiss your turn, away from Melody, pick up
Hey! Nah. Mama. Our level. In my level. Do you know level? Do you know what level is?
Mama, I know what level is.
Our level. Our level don't go up. Our level, we have level up.
Hey, Mama. I know we have leveled up. I know we are always on top.
Yes!
But I need to understand what is happening. What's the excitement all about?
I am just coming from the palace. Did you not see the word? The queen of this land demands your presence in the palace.
I see.
Mama,
wait. Mama, seems I have ear problem.
You don't have any ear problem. It's just good news.
Mama, say it again.
Good news. I say it's again. The queen of this land demands your presence in the palace.
Wait, Mama. What you're saying in essence is that the queen wants me to marry her son.
The queen of this land wants his son Jamike to marry you. Hey! I get it! She asked me to come with your sister, Ebube. But I told her that she's not my daughter, that she's my maid.
Yeah.
Mama, I cannot go to the palace with that girl. She's not meant for the palace.
Mama, you upgraded her. Lenke will maid. Maid is too high now. Carry no osu.
Mana osu ko obu now. Oh, osu ko obu. Is an osu? Is an osu?
It's a good thing you did not tell. You did not agree to go with her. But are you going to tell Papa about it?
Your Papa? No, I cannot tell your dad. You know how your dad is. When you tell your dad now, he will go and discuss with her. And the next thing, the girl will, I don't want her. She's not for the palace. Mama. Ukwa.
Pastor's food.
Pastor, I can't get pastor. Uku prince food. Mama,
it's okay.
Or the culture
I have upgraded.
Who is pastor?
Can I speak English?
So by English, speak English. Hello. Hi.
Mommy.
Yeah, my daughter.
Are you going to the palace?
Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah. But you know we cannot go to the palace just like that.
What else do we need to do now?
As we are now, you okay? But I need to start from the beginning, as in from head to toe, to repackage you again. So that when the prince set his eyes on you, he will have no choice but to marriage.
You're on point. You will new mama's generation.
No.
Generation mama. Let's go inside.
Let's go.
The queen and the queen mother.
Yes, so.
Follow me, mother. Are you coming with me?
Yes, of course.
Come on, let me see.
Let's go inside. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Are you there?
Are you?
specially. Thank you for bringing your daughter to my son, Prince Jamike.
Thank you, Your Highness.
God bless you.
I trust my daughter, and I know her very well. She will make a good wife to Prince Jamike.
If everything works well, I am going to reward you specially.
Your Highness, everything has already worked out well because
You
I'm
say?
sure of my daughter.
You say?
I trained her well.
You say?
She can cook. Everything.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My regards to your family.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Let me go back.
No problem.
What did she did to you? When they were in kiss your turn, away from Melodia, pick up
Informer.
What did she did to you? When they were in kiss your turn, away from Melodia, pick up
Papa, hope you enjoy the food.
Very tasty. Very tasty.
Okay.
If you keep this and come back, I want to touch you.
Okay.
Come, let's talk. Later you take them inside. Informer.
Papa.
I overheard you and your friends discussing yesterday. But let me sound this as a note of warning to you. Never you ever force yourself on the prince. You heard how he chased Chidimma, Onowu's daughter, back to their house.
Papa, you self, how do you know all these things? How do you get the whole information?
Ifeoma, ndị be anyị sị na ihe okenye dọ na naanị na-ekiri nwata rie elu ọjị ọ gaghị afụ ya. Ihe ọbụla na-eme n'obodo a ebe a m nọ ama m ka o si aga. Kedu ihe na-agwa gị?
Why are you saying all this?
Yes, that's a good question. What I'm trying to tell you is this. Ifeoma, don't you ever throw yourself at the prince. If the prince likes you and wants to marry you, let him come to this house and propose to you. Do you hear me?
Yes, Papa.
They say that a word is enough for the wise. Do you understand me?
Yes, Papa.
You can go and do what you are doing.
Thank you, Papa.
My queen, I've been trying to have a good rapport with your son, but he's not giving me the necessary attention I need.
My son, Prince Jamike, could be very stubborn. But don't be discouraged. Find a way to get his attention. That could be an added advantage. Do you understand? It could be an added advantage for you to know what makes him happy. Do you understand?
Yes, my queen. But there's a question I want to ask.
Please go on. Go ahead and ask me.
I don't want you to feel offended.
No. Go ahead and ask me.
Okay. Is your son an unhappy man?
Yes. He is. You have a lot of work to do to ensure that he is yours. So, if you can ensure that you will understand this, will make him to come and marry you soon. Do you get that?
Yes, my queen. I will do my best.
That's good. I've done my part. The ball is in your court.
Like I said, my queen, I will do my best. Everything possible. I will do it to make him happy.
Good luck, my dear.
Thank you, my queen.
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Ebube, how long is it going to take you to finish to sleep this evening?
Good morning. I'm almost done.
Hurry up so that you can go and finish weeding the farm.
Nne, I don't think I'll be able to make it to the farm today. With the way my body is doing me like this. Nne, let me just sweep first. Or tomorrow I'll go and weed the farm.
With the way my body... Are you pregnant? Ebube,
Mba.
are you sure you are not pregnant?
Mba, God forbid.
Are you sure you are not pregnant?
Nne, I'm not, God forbid. I'm not pregnant, so I'm just having body pains. Nne, I'm so tired. Tomorrow, let me just manage to sweep this one first.
You will not tell me what to do in this house. You are not the one to tell me what to do. Eh? Hurry up so that you can go and finish that farmland today. You will finish weeding it today. Did you hear what I said?
Nne, I'm not understanding you. Sometimes I'm just talking to you like from, when I'm having a conversation with you, like a daughter can talk to her mother. Mom, you should understand me now. Let me just manage to sweep this on first. Tomorrow.
Want to tell me? Are you the one to tell me what to do in this house? Hey. Are you normal?
Hey! Don't ever hit her again. Hey!
You have grown. You have grown, eh?
Ego!
So you've grown. You've grown.
Stop that rubbish.
You, this guy, you've grown.
Don't raise your filthy hand again and hit her. She's not feeling fine. What wrong has she done this morning? I am asking you.
You see this girl? This girl has become too stubborn. This girl that you're looking at, she has become too stubborn. Anyway, I see, you know me now. You know me. Don't finish that farm today. You see what I'll do to you. Nonsense.
Now listen to me. If you want your farmland to finish, why did you not send your daughter or Luchi to go with her and help her before sending her to the palace? Now listen to me, Ebube. On no account must you go to the farm. Is that clear? Don't go there today. Now drop that broom. Drop the broom there. Drop it.
Papa, let me just manage to sweep.
I said, keep the broom. Now, inside. Go inside. Leave the broom there.
Hey, Papa, thank you.
Let's go.
Papa, thank you.
Nonsense. Where is your daughter?
Very nice to me since I came into this palace.
Yes?
Can I confide in you?
Of course, yes you can.
It's about your brother.
My brother? What about my brother?
I don't think your brother likes me. He doesn't give me the kind of attention I need. I mean, I can't even get close to him. I think he hates me.
No. Please, Oli, don't say that. My brother is a kind man and hates no one.
Then why is he not, accepting me? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but he just keeps staying away from me.
just relax, okay? My brother has been skeptical about everybody that my mom has introduced to him. And why? My mom influenced and brought Onobu's daughter, Dimma, to him. But Dimma's attitude didn't go well with him. That's why.
Okay, so what do I do now?
See what's going to happen. Just relax and be patient with him. Since you've known where all this are coming from, just be patient, okay? Please.
I'm patient too. In fact, my name is Patience, my middle name. I'm very patient, that's why I've been here. I'm trying, but I love your brother. Oh, I love him very much. He's my life, my hope, my future, my destiny.
Really? So you love him that much?
I love him. I can die for him.
Please, you don't have to die. I still need you. You know I love you so much. And I want you to be my brother's wife.
Live long more than Methuselah.
Only just cheer up. Hey, this is the only I know. Cheer up.
I'm settled.
Yes, you have to.
But are you sure your brother will love me?
Yes, of course. I'm here too. I will help you.
Hey!
I will help you. Okay?
Princess!
Princess!
Hey, princess.
Where is this? Where is that stupid woman? Where is that green snake on my green grass?
Adako! What is it? Hey! What is it and why are you calling me name Adako? Are you normal?
I thought you are my friend. I got your neighbor him. Hey! So you are behind my downfall. Hey!
Adako! Hey! Adako, what are you talking about? And why are you calling me names in my house? Are you normal?
Ego. So you are aware that your daughter sneaked to the palace to see the prince? And you encourage her with your witchcraft? Ego. Hey! Egibom.
What are you talking about,
You are pretending now. Oh, you not pretend, they pretend. You are talking
what are you talking about? Ego. What are you talking about?
You don't know that you are not aware that you gave your daughter witchcraft, that she used on the prince, that made the prince to throw away my daughter Chidimma out of the palace. Let me tell you, I know you very well, Ego. You use your spell to hold Prince Jamike, so that you will have your daughter instead of mine. Ego, let me tell you, all the entire kingdom will hear that you are a witch.
Hey! Wait. Bemkino, you are in my house. Don't talk too much. You see, if there is anybody that is a witch in this village, it's you, Adak. And if the whole world knows, not just this village.
Hey! This witch is my house. Let's flying up on that.
Listen. I'm talking to you. Listen, this is my house. Hey. Adak, I will advise you to use the same witchcraft, since you know what is witch. Use witchcraft spell to charm the prince back to your daughter. That is what I will advise you to do.
Ego, is it what you're saying? Is it what you're saying? Let me tell you, you and your daughter will not go for free.
See, come on, start going.
I'm not done with you, Ego.
Adak, start going.
Ego,
I will beat you up.
Ego,
I will beat you up.
I
will beat you up.
Start going. Ego, it's me and Timmy. Hey, Ego, be better. Ego,
I will put CCTV for you. My friend, go. My friend, go. I don't have your time.
Don't check it,
my friend.
Hey,
I'm also. My friend, get away.
My prince, why are you doing this to me now? What wrong have I done to you? My prince, I love you. I love you, and every word I say to you is from the deepest part of my heart.
You would not even listen to me. Listen, I know why you are talking like this. I don't mean to get you offended, but I spoke to your sister, and she told me why you're acting this way. She told me about your mom imposing girls on you, girls who turn out to be bad girls or what you wouldn't want. See, I'm different. I'm very, very different. You like me. I've tried so much to do everything, but I still don't understand why you hate me this much. Why?
Oh, no, you don't have to use the word hate. I don't hate people. I just don't like the idea of my mom imposing different girls on me. It makes me feel like I'm not man enough. So, we're friends, of course, but just take it easy.
But I like gay friends. I like Romeo, and they are not imposing me on you. Your mother carried me and brought me to you. It's not me. I'm not being imposed on you.
Imposed.
It's okay. Imposing with difference. I'm not like those girls. Oh, Pico, just try me out. You like me. I'm a very good person. Oh, and I know you're a very good man. I can see it in your face and your heart.
You got scan in your eyes.
Okay. If you know you want us to be tight friends, hug me now. Just one thing, small hug.
I want to come back.
Biko. Hug.
Some here. You were a rare breed.
Oh my God! Really?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you just said that to me?
Of course.
Why did you say that?
It's about the way you came up with a headline. I mean, the happenings in the village is quite inspiring to me. I like that.
Is that all? I thought you had something. Anyway, whatever you say is fine. So far it's coming from you. I'm okay, I'll pass. So tell me, what do you want for breakfast? Just anything. I'll go into the kitchen and make you something really, really nice and special. You know what? Don't say anything. I will make you something really nice. Okay? So I'll just go into the kitchen and then call you when breakfast is ready. Okay?
Such a vibe.
Of course. I am the vibe queen.
That's what it is. Come here.
Oh. Oh my God. I'll just... Just relax. And I'll be back. Oh my God, he kissed me. Feel good. I'll be back in a minute.
Eze Mkume. Eze Akokalia. We are fine, yes. Yeah, Lola is here.
Say me hi to him.
Of course, you can hear her. She's saying hello, Your Majesty. Oh yes, hi, Lola. Thank you, thank God. We are fine. Okay. So we meet next month at the governor's office. All right. Mwadisike wanne. Isike, eh? Oga derege mma. Akwili, Dalo.
Hope they are good.
Yes, they are very fine. He says his greetings. Wonderful. I'm happy. He's a good man. Yeah. We were friends before we became Igwe. Yes. Okay, so we have maintained that relationship. As a matter of fact, my plan was for my son, Jamike, to marry his daughter. But unfortunately, his daughter is still very tender. He did not marry early, unlike me. Otiro Korobia, either Otiro Odajiro Korobia. But the more I do the Korobia, they are talking now. La. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. I can see that your plan is working.
Your Majesty, what are you really talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
Oluchi. Oluchi. Oh, she is really bonding well with her son, Jamike. And I can see that our son is happy in her company. That says a lot.
Your Majesty, the young lady is doing a great job on our son.
I can see.
I can see both of them love each other. Yes. Yes.
That's very important. Very, very important that they are in love with each other.
Yes.
She's doing a great job, as I can see.
Honestly.
She is.
The young lady is doing a great job on our son. And she needs to be appreciated, you know.
Appreciated?
Yes.
Which other appreciation would be better than both of them ending up as husband and wife? That should be our target.
Anyway.
Yeah, that should be our target.
I am seeing this relationship ending in praise.
Amen. We'll give thanks to our God.
Yes.
That'd be wonderful.
Honestly.
Seriously, I never believed that she would be able to win Jamike over. You know how difficult our son is.
That's the reason why you don't have to look down on anyone.
You can say that again.
I'm so happy, honestly.
Oh yeah. I wish it would work out the way we pray.
Prince, breakfast is served. If you don't mind, can we just move to the dining?
Babe,
Yes.
you've been in some kind of mood since this morning.
What do you mean?
Is there any reason for that?
Being happy?
Extremely happy.
My God, my prince, you wouldn't understand it. My prince, you don't get it. You don't understand this. This is like a dream come true. I can't contain my happiness.
Well, your dream is about to be a reality now.
What's in it? Did you just say that? My dreams will become a reality?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my prince. Thank you. So can we head to the dining table?
You're such a vibe, seriously.
I am the vibe queen.
Alright, this way.
Oh, no. After
No, ladies first.
I don't mind. Go for it.
Let's go.
Ebubi, what is it you want to discuss with me?
Papa, you are aware of Ebuka's intention towards Oluchi.
Yes.
I'm just wondering why your attitude towards him and his uncle changed earlier. Is there anything wrong?
Oluchi is getting married to the prince. And I think the prince will make a better son-in-law than Ebuka.
Hey, Papa, this is unlike you. Honestly, it's unlike you to talk like this. Papa, I am aware of how helpful Ebuka has been to this family since his proposal to Oluchi. Papa, I'm also sure that you know he has been supportive. So, I agree that the prince will make a better son-in-law. But don't you think you would have devised a way of, putting it to them so that nobody gets, so that they don't get really angry?
My daughter, what do you think I would have done when Ego has already gone to the royal family and told them that Oluchi is meant for their son. Don't worry. I will find time to see Ibuka and the uncle. I will talk with them.
Papa, I think you should do that too. Because me, I don't want anybody to see you as a bad person or a wicked person. Because I know that you're not. Just, let's find a way of explaining this to them so that nobody feels too bad.
I will.
That's just...
I will, my daughter. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Who sends this kind of message these days? Oh, hi.
Oluchi, what do we call this?
Where?
I believe by now you should know my likes and dislikes.
Now. I know your
Do I
likes.
have to talk all the time for you to do the right thing?
Yeah. What is happening? What is wrong? Talk to me now. What's the problem?
Why would you leave your dirty undies on the bed?
Uluako. Away for that girl. That girl is a very stupid girl. Do you know I asked this girl, what since so? Or go 2 hours. I asked this girl to wash those undies. So happy ever. Yeah, what happened on this in the room? You saw them?
Wait. Take a chill pill and try not to be up in the heel.
I'm a member.
So without Olako, you're not going to wash your undies?
My prince, you're beginning to sound funny.
No, I need to understand something. Without Olako, you will not wash your undies.
No, I can't let you. You are a prince. So if I am going to be your wife, thereby I am a princess. Which means the domestic chores in this house should be handled by the maids and people employed to do the job. If I use my hand and wash on this, what would they be doing? They'll just be lazing about. Eh?
See?
I'm glad you see.
I don't like lazy people around me. I don't like someone leaving for the maidens or servants to do them. Domestic chores and not pant chores. They're two different things. Not on these chores. Go to that room now, it's smelling like ginger and garlic.
Ginger and garlic?
Some of the pants are long and tiny. Some are fat and scary. Some are flowered pants though, but it still looks scary like shrine. You got some red panties there. Please go and attend to those panties. It's an eyesore.
Yeah, they see pineapple. Let's get with ginger and garlic. Ha! Nam, those panties you saw upper sex appeal. I brought them for you. For that one.
Nai, God has remembered this family. Oh. Nai, I'm so happy. Oluchi said that we should be preparing, serious preparation to host the royal family in a marriage feast. Nani, hi!
Wait.
I'm so happy today.
Ego, what you are just telling me now is that everything is going on well.
Ha! Nai, not just going on well. She even said that the prince went to his parents and told them that he's ready, very, very ready to marry our daughter Oluchi. Oluchi Nwam. Nwanje Jemba. O adobodo yibo. Ah!
I thank the God.
Odika acholo nwa balance ra balance. Nanya, I'm happy.
I thank the God.
Yes, so.
For remembering my family.
Yes, so. Nanya. All these enemy in this village, they will hear my story.
Greeting. You are welcome.
Yes, ma'am. You said Batu?
No, I sent on errand.
I hope all is well.
No, all is well. No problem. I just came to express my feelings towards her. But since she's not around, let me go and I will come back later.
Come. Feeling what? What kind of feeling?
Nne, sorry, I have not told you this earlier, but the simple truth is that I'm in love with her daughter, and I would like to marry her.
So what do you do for a living?
Nne, I'm a businessman, and I'm the owner of that supermarket at Umungenobo Junction. That big supermarket at that Umungenobo roundabout, Umungenobo Junction. I'm the owner.
What do you say is your name again?
My name is Okay.
Okay. So, okay, you are the only one that have not heard how Ebube goes about bewitching people, moving from place to place, using her witchcraft power, especially young men like you. You've not heard?
A witch? No. Ebube that I know is not a witch. Ebube can never be a witch. Yeah? I know that Ebube is a nice girl. And Ebube, yeah, she's a hard-working girl, yes. I know, I know. Ebube is not a witch. And I love her.
Okay. I have seen that she has gotten you with her witchcraft power. She has gotten you with her witchcraft power because you are not talking with your senses anymore. Anyway, Ebube is not ripe for marriage. Oh, Ebube is still a small girl. She's still learning how to cook, how to sweep. She's still a small girl. She cannot marry now.
Ego. Ego, how many times have I warned you not to use that language on my daughter? How many times?
9.
Why must you call her a witch before a stranger? What is your problem?
9. Haponya. I know their type. 9. Forget that guy. I know her. I know his type. Egia Dropio. Apia. Ma'am.
Ego, you are getting on my nerves. Ego, you are getting on my nerves. I don't like it at all.
Nah, calm down. We should be happy for our daughter that the royal family, they want to enter this family.
And so you will not spoil my daughter's name? You will not drag her name to the mud?
All they want, Mama, you have heard all that I instructed you to do. Do not deviate from the left or the right. Just do exactly what I asked you to do.
My way also, isn't it?
And I know.
All right, Mama, I've heard.
So, I will be going.
Okay.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
All the money, all the things that you've been saying.
Mama,
I appreciate it.
Why will you be thanking me? I'm the one who should be indebted to you for everything that you've been doing for me. Thank you, Mama.
All the catch along, Mama.
By the way, extend my greeting to only Papa.
Of course not. Nobody is there. It's only Papa that is there now. All I'm promising you is that your wedding is going to be the talk of the town in this kingdom.
Mama.
Not just this village, but this kingdom.
Mama, is she now one?
My head is just trust me, your mother.
Mama, my head!
Trust me. You know what I can do now. You know your mother.
What you can do?
Let me hurry home to give your father the good news.
You need to break it.
He will be very happy.
That's what they call it. News flash.
News flash. Okay, news flash.
News flash. Mama, thank you very much. I'm very grateful.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you even in this village at all?
Yes, no. Where have you been?
My dear. Around though, me, I'm money and work every time. You know me now.
That reminds me. Have you heard?
Amebo, what have you heard this time around?
Wait, you mean you're in this village? You've not heard the rumor going around?
What is the rumor? Tell me now. I've not heard.
Prince Jamike is about to get married to Oluchi.
Prince Jamike is about to get married to Oluchi. Are you serious? Wait, do you know I was even thinking their small witchy bush love in this village. I was even thinking it's a fluke. I never knew they were real.
It's more of a joke from what I've seen and heard.
Already without battery. Ngwa, what have you seen and heard?
The rumor of their traditional marriage is featuring into this kingdom.
Well, I wish them well, my dear. But I hope they will last.
Anyway, let's keep our finger crossed and see how things unfold.
Okay, my dear, no problem. I was on my way to my usual morning meeting.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Reduce this your hand before life, for it's not good for your life.
Is everything all right? You look disturbed. Are you okay?
You are my biggest problem. Like, I've just been thinking, is this how you are? I mean, if someone had told me that this is the way you live your life, I wouldn't have believed it. So this is what you do. This is what you do. You go around stealing from people. Is there anything you've asked of me that I haven't given to you? Is there? Do you have to steal? Do you have to steal from me? Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't say a word. What's this? Is it difficult?
No. I think I have it done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm set. Actually, the conference won't take, say, 45 to 1 hour. I'll be done.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll be here waiting for you.
See you when I'm back.
I'll miss you. Okay. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
All right. Bye. This is too much stress. Like a queen. I'll miss you. Ha! Oh no. Hey! Hey! Let me relax. Hey, what? Ayo. Hey. This one ain't that well.
Olemo, you shouldn't have brought me inside the princess room.
Mama, calm down. The prince is not even around. Mama, see. This place is the safest place for us to have that conversation.
Are you sure nobody's in it?
Who is here? Mama, calm down. See, when I called you, that thing you gave to me, the charm, the spell is not working on him. He still does everything in his right senses.
Really?
Yes.
In that case, I have to go about that or I got room bill.
Yeah.
I will go and ask him to give me a very strong charm.
Mama, you have to.
Very strong charm.
You have to. Girls
You
of
need to.
these days, Anyaha, hey, they are craving so hard to get Prince Jamike.
No, you have to be in charge.
Mama,
you have to be in charge.
I
You
am
have
going
to be the one here.
Mama, I die here. This is
You
where
die
I'm going.
here, we
Even-
die in this
Mama, if I die, you people should bury me inside this room. I must die inside this palace. I'm not going anywhere, Mama.
So other guys.
I'm telling you.
No.
So
I have
you
to
really
go back
have
to Agwoturumbe.
You have
Agwoturumbe need to prepare another stronger charm.
Bomb.
The one that will do the whole thing that we want.
If it's possible, let him be doing like Momo. Anything I ask him to do,
that
let
is
him
what
do.
that is what we want now.
Thank you.
So the money.
Mama, calm down. Calm down. You rush too much. On your way out, I will give you some money. If we even need more money for the charm, don't hesitate to tell
Big
me.
money.
Mama, you like money too much.
So that it will remain
See
for
how
me
you
now.
came here now. You are just enjoying this.
Can you see? Can you see yourself? I what? Well, it's okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has this video. My mom and my sisters, they all have this video. You see how stupid you can be? A lady stealing. Okay.
Please. I beg you in the name of God, please. I didn't mean to do any of these things.
Look.
It was my mother. It was my mother. I didn't want to do it, or I didn't want to do it. Pico.
Don't worry, your mother will be waiting for you at home. Don't come. See, if you come close to me, I'll do something stupid. I bet you've not seen me in that mood. If you touch me one beat, get out. Just get out, or if I go out and come back, I don't want to see you in this palace.
Can I talk without touching you? Let me just talk.
Do you hear what I said?
Let me just...
Try me. Damn me. Let me come back here and see.
Hey, please calm down. Can anyone tell me what is happening here?
Good afternoon. Your daughter has been stealing from the prince. Oluchi, my daughter. Yes.
Mazudin, she was also caught with the charm your wife gave her to cast on the prince.
Mazude, and this is not supposed to come from someone who is supposed to be our future queen.
Exactly.
Mazude, your daughter committed so many atrocities against our prince, which I cannot even mention them.
How's your day?
Thief!
The Igwe has ordered that she and your wife should not be seen in any public gathering. I mean any.
Yes.
In this kingdom.
It's okay, I have had you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mother.
Thief for ya. Come and put me your
Only. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'll find it.
Nne. Charm kwa. Oluchi, so you are a thief. Hey!
Wait, don't just go anywhere. Listen, Ego. I was telling you that the house we are building that time that you will soon enter. Esebo, when it comes. Now, look at it.
Don't cry.
Oluchi.
So Oluchi.
Ijel, just look at what you have done.
Hey! Nothing. This will be alive.
They are not lying. Ogwo.
Bia, Oluchi, come and carry your bag, oh. Come and carry your bag because me, I will not touch this bag, oh.
Don't touch this bag.
I will not carry it. Let her come and carry her bag.
Oh, yeah.
You don't say how to go and steal.
Enter the house.
Come and carry your bag, go.
Oluchi and Ego, come and carry your commotion bag. Ndozuoshi Ogwogo, number 1. Omo Ude Ozori Ogwogo, number 1.
Away. I never believed Oluchi could be this desperate.
Being desperate is an understatement. Oluchi and her mom committed a lot of atrocity. Now see where their action has led them to.
They deserve what they got.
Yes.
Things are really happening in this kingdom,
My dear, so we can now walk through the nooks and crannies of this village with our shoulders high like this. Thank God. The wicked shall never go unpunished.
Never. You've said it all now.
They deserve it.
See you girls. Let me be going home.
If you see this guy that is asking me out now, very soon I'll be you. You trust me now. If you see fine boy, now that one go there, they call no pimples.
No pimples. But you have pimples now, you know that.
I beg, forget that one. By the time he starts touching me with money,
Let the money come first. We'll know what to do about it.
Let the money come. The money have already come.
Are you sure? They tell me something.
Okay, that
I beg you, forget
see,
about
you be worshipping me.
Shameless family. Look at that.
Family of desperados.
Shameless girl. Men looking at her like this, you will think they are naive and gentle, but they are devil.
Nah, my dear, pretenders do the worst.
Look at, just
Because
look at,
let's go,
just slap nonsense out of that your empty brain.
Let's go and
see her.
Just look at her. I beg, leave her. I beg, wait, tell me something. Oh, let's talk about something important.
Just imagine what greed and selfishness.
Princess, did you see your brother this morning? Have you seen him?
No, Mom, but I think he hasn't recovered from the shock of yesterday.
I tried to talk to him, but he refused to open his door. Huh? He refused to open his door. He said he wants to be alone.
Mom, I know he's going to refuse because you are the cause of his unhappiness. Yes,
How?
I must tell you the truth.
What wrong have I done?
Mom, all the girls you introduced to him ended up disappointing him. Please, Mom, I beg you, just allow him. Please, he's an adult. Let him make his own choice.
But I really wanted to talk to him. He refused me. He refused to open his door.
He's angry. He's very, very angry.
So what do you want me to do now? What? Tell me. Please now, talk to me. I'm your mother.
Will you listen if I talk to you?
I will, please.
I don't even... I think I have to go and do something now.
Son? Are you going out? Talk to me now.
Mom, I'm going out to cool my head off. I'm tired.
Son, where do you want to go?
I'm tired of everything happening here.
Son, please, calm down. Everything will be okay. Okay?
Everything will be alright when? Please, I just have to go out and cool my head. I'm just tired of everything.
Please, brother, please. You can't go out like this, please. I beg you.
I need fresh air.
Son, then you can't go out like this. The guards will follow you. Like this. Guards!
Yes, my queen.
Please follow him.
Yes, my queen.
Son, please.
never put it in heart. This is how wicked the world is, but never put it in heart. This is how wicked they can be. Mama,
Where is she? Aluchi! Oh no, she come out! Aluchi, I am talking to you, come out! Come out, Aluchi, come out! Come out. I want to wash you down like an idiot that you are. So, you finally came back to your father's house. Eh? Nya di messy nata. Acha me man nata nata. Like mother, like daughter. To warn your son. Like mother, like daughter. That's the madam. I will not tolerate you. Come into my house. Come and inform me. Did you hear me? You will not tolerate me. You're tolerating me already now. You're the one that is back. Wait a minute. You left your father's house with your 2 legs. And this your rashes that means that you want to fly. Whatever. You left your father's house to come to my own father's house. To come and ask me questions. Yes. Would I come to your father's house to come and ask me questions? Exactly. You of all people, a thief like you can never step these your 2 tiny, dirty, disgusting legs into my father's house. Because if you do, Major Aziza, where's Zapogi Gonyori? I will slap you away like a thief that you are. Come on, come. Come to think of it. I thought both of you were bragging. Did I say where? I thought both of you have been bragging. That you will soon become the in-laws to the palace. You are the future royal in-law. The future this, the future that. So, what's it happen? It will happen. What happened? It will happen. Yeah. I'm asking you what will happen. Why are you here? Wait. Did they throw you out? Yes, I was thrown out. I know. They threw to a fall. No, what is it? No, I was thrown out. I was thrown like a thief. You were thrown out like a thief. A greedy now. You can't make it throw. As big as you are, still. As big as you are, you're still. Shut up. She what? Shut up.
Leave my house now. If you don't leave my house now,
that is what all of you are.
Go ahead.
I said I will not go. I can't talk to. Shameless thief. Come and marry him now. Let me see. Now Udada is not a thief. You wait. Get out. Come and marry him. 85 years you cannot marry Prince Jamike. I said so. The man said so. Never called. What an engine. Oh no, she allowed me to go. Let me see. Auntie, go home. Mommy, come and marry him. Go home. Nobody can hide. I will come back, and when I come back, I will deal with all of you. Go home. Auntie, I can't see her waist. Look at her. Short teeth like mother, like daughter. But don't I know? Why didn't you use this thing to hit her? Mama, it's hit. You would have dragged her back like a hook, holding a fish as small as she is. You just talk and leave her to go like that.
Listen, when you were building the castle, I was telling you that house you are building, you will go into that house. Now look at it. If you, Oluchi, if you did not go there and disgrace the family, do you think that this one will come here to disgrace us? Now look at it.
Nah, don't talk to my daughter like that. She did not do anything. I did not do anything. She did not do anything. Don't talk to her like that.
Anybody that goes to the bush and bring a firewood that is infected with ants, you did not do well by stealing from the prince, and your mother did not do well by giving you ogo. Get here, prince. Just look at it. I was saying it, but I'm you are taking side. You are taking side. Hi.
This bushy environment looks dangerous. It's not safe for you, my prince.
I'm fine. Nothing is going to happen to me.
If I had known that we were coming to this bushy and dangerous environment, I mean, we would have come with more guards. I mean, you're the heir apparent to the throne, and it's my job to make sure that you're fine and safe.
Like I said, where's that coming from?
What is that, my prince?
Hey.
My prince.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you please come forward? You're not scared of being here all alone?
No, my prince. I am not scared of anything. I have learned to live a fearless life. I don't want to bug you with the story of my life because it's not such an interesting one, my prince.
Really? So, what's your name?
Ebube.
Ebube.
Yes, my prince.
Well, I must confess you have a good voice. You are super talented.
Thank you. Thank you, my prince. Thank you. This is coming from you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Actually, I came out for sightseeing and then I heard your smooth voice. And I said to myself, where is this coming from? Do you mind if you sing for me? I'd like to hear you sing.
You mean I should sing and play for you?
Yes, please.
Oh my God. Wow.
No, I love it. Wow, this is nice. What is this called?
Ubo.
Ubo. Oh yeah, it's quite nice. Well, I must say you're super talented. And,
Thank you.
So one of these days, I don't know if you can come around the palace, and hope to see you.
Oh my God.
So you play for my father and my mother.
Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I think it's risky being here all alone. You should go home.
Yes, I'm done. I'll be going home now. My prince.
Hey, Bube. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince. What are you doing here?
Well, I just realized that I cannot do anything without seeing your face and, of course, listening to your music.
And how did you know that I'm here?
You must have forgotten that you told me concerning your workload here. You said you'll not leave here until you're done with the farm work. So I guess you will still be here.
Wow.
So the other time, you didn't tell me about yourself, like your family, where you're from, stuff like that. I would like to know more about you, if you don't mind.
My prince, as much as I would like to tell you, but not now.
Why?
Because I have to go back to work. I have a target as to when and how I'm supposed to finish this farm work. So if you don't mind, I would like to go back.
How about getting more people, like more hands to help you out? I could pay some guys to come finish it up.
My prince, that's...
Because from what I'm seeing here, this is way too much for you alone.
That's very kind of you, but I cannot accept it. My stepmother will kill me if she finds out. I have to finish up. Okay?
I have to finish up.
I have to finish this up myself, okay? But not to worry. After my work, I could play you some music and sing for you. If it's okay.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just be right here waiting for you to finish up then. Oh, better still. Let's go then. Let's go.
My prince, no.
No, I'm fine.
My prince, please, no. You can't go in there.
Why?
Your shoes. It will ruin your shoes. Please.
Please, just come in. Look at your cutlass right there.
Yes, it's mine, but I can't have you go in there. Please, I'm sorry.
My
prince, no.
What will happen if I come in here?
My prince, your shoes.
Hey, no, Ebube, you have to stop. Ebube, stop. Stop what you're doing now. I don't like.
So, what is it you said you wanted to talk to me about?
I realize the prince has been happy again.
Are you sure of this?
I noticed this yesterday.
Then the queen and the princess will love to hear this good news. Let me start going. You good boy.
Never put it in heart. This is how wicked the world is. But never put it in heart. This is how wicked they can be.
He came back yesterday very happy
And I don't even know the source of his happiness.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
That's what you have to find out.
Come on, Mom. It's not necessary. The important thing is that he is happy. That's all.
Daughter is very important. Because if you know, it will help us to sustain it. Yes.
You have a point.
Yes. We really need to know the reason of his happiness.
Okay.
I am giving you an assignment to engage those boys. Yes.
Which of the boys? Which boys?
The cats, of course.
The cats. Please. I have it.
Oh.
Ejike.
Good.
You know Ejike is very smart.
Very good.
And he can do the job.
Exactly.
I have it, Mom. Leave it. Leave it. I'll handle it.
Please just do. We really need to find out the whole secret of his happiness.
Leave it, Mom. I have everything planned. I can handle it.
That's my daughter. I can handle it. Okay.
I'll do the job very well.
No problem.
Smoothly.
Good.
Hello.
That's
Who dropped you off? Wait. The prince?
Yes, Papa.
What has he to do with you?
Papa, I'm so hungry, Papa. I'm very hungry and tired. We'll talk about this again, please. Let me please rest.
I kept some food in my room. Go and take it and eat.
Hey, Papa, thank you. Chai, I'm very hungry.
What has the prince got to do with my two children? First was Oluchi. Now, Ebube.
I'm sorry. Is that not Prince Jamike's name? Is that not?
Why would Prince Jamike bring the common alive?
Mama, it's a common. If you see the attraction I saw between the two of them, the way she was stylishly waving at him. Mama, it's dating, man. It's dating. I know what I saw. I saw her expression.
Prince Jamike decided to have anything to do with this Osu girl, I'm Osu. Ebube one. That is their joke. Their problem.
We cannot do it. We cannot do it. Mama, if anybody, if I cannot have Prince Jamike, nobody will have him. I must have him.
But my daughter, trust me. Trust your mother. You know what I am capable of doing. If you, my daughter, cannot have Prince Jamike, nobody will. Jamike belongs to you, and it belongs to Jamike.
It's my property.
That's all.
It's my
Forget Ebube. Ebube is Akamke. That one is Akamke. Nothing like that will happen. I know what to do. Just trust me. Trust me. I will do it.
No, I can't tell you what my sister.
Just
She's not fine. She's not tall.
She's a witch.
Eh?
She's a witch. She's a witch. That girl has a witch.
You're very correct. She's a witch.
Is anybody home?
Palace guard. Yeah. There's no Ebube in this house. We don't have anybody like that here.
I'm sure this is a good house.
I'm sure you can still. I'm here.
My friend said I should give you this. My friend said I should give you this.
The prince. Are you sure the prince asked you to give it to her?
Yes. It's for you, baby. I have to be on my way now.
Thank you. Okay. Send me over to the prince, okay? What did you say? You know you're a very bad person. So you've been having something to do with the prince secretly and you did not even bother to tell anybody in this house. Eh? Oluchi. Out of my way. Let me see what's the prince.
Oluchi, I said, get out of my way. Oluchi, I don't want your trouble. And if you insist, I will give it to you. Oluchi, get out of my way. Let me remind you, your mother is awake at home. Oh yeah, see back home.
Best color to suit that my black leggings. Eh? This stupid dad with his carved punk just came here and come and give the wrong person the bag. Big uniform. Ebube, let me see the other phone.
I do go. So what is the good news?
Okay, I'll tell you, Dad. The good news is I think that my brother, Prince Jamike, is seeing a young lady. And that is the source of his happiness.
Are you sure of that?
Yes. Just like the other day, I saw him instructing one of the guards to go and present a gift to her. And some minutes ago, I overheard him on phone, calling the girl.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting. That is really interesting. So, who is the girl?
I don't know. I don't know this girl in question. But the important thing is that she makes him happy.
You sure you don't know the girl?
Daddy, I don't know. Stop suspecting me always.
It's okay. It's okay. So where is Jamike now?
He should be in his room.
I want to see him. Yes.
So I should go and call him.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? I'll go and call him.
Go and call him.
We need to know this gift.
Yeah, since you don't know.
I don't know now.
From the horse's mouth.
Yes, we need to know this girl.
He should know.
Yes, yes.
I want my...
Ebuka, listen to me. You have done everything you're supposed to do. And you did them very well. But the issue here is the girl in question. Her mind is with the prince. And there's nothing you can do about it. The bar is no one in the journey you can force her. So cheer up and calm down.
Let's see what she's going to do now that the prince has abandoned her.
Oh.
Dede, the truth is that I love this girl with all my heart.
I know.
But she messed up everything. So what do I do?
Ebuka, now that she has messed up everything as you said, why not tune your mind and look for another girl? Move your mind to another girl and look for another girl that you will marry. Oluchi own is a closed chapter. Huh?
Dede, I've made up my mind to marry Oluchi. Then how do I start to love another girl again?
Ebuka, that you made up your mind to marry Oluchi and she said no, or she run after the prince. Will you force her? Ebuka, look for another girl. Okay, Ebuka. The prince has abandoned her. Do you want to go back to her?
Brother Ebuka, don't worry. I will introduce you to some of my friends. You will like them if you see them. They are good girls. Very sharp and smart.
They are good girls, very sharp as in this kingdom. They are good girls, very smart in this kingdom. Or you are talking about all this Yahoo, Yankee here and there that I'm going to marry?
Ebuka, shut up! Shut up! In this kingdom you are asked, where did you see Oluchi? In white man's kingdom. Is it not in this kingdom you see Oluchi and want to marry her? Ebuka. Oh yeah, go and fight for the prince. Even the prince has left Oluchi for you. Go ahead now, what are you still doing?
Brother, you've not seen my friends. They are very beautiful. Don't worry.
If you know where the girls are, go and bring them. Let me see.
Don't worry, I'll introduce it to them for you, okay? Cheryl. My favorite cousin. Cheryl. Oh? Don't worry, my friends.
That said, you want us to talk about something? Yes.
Son, Mom. I've noticed you always happy these days. What's the magic?
Yes. There's no magic really. I just chose to be happy.
Come on. What?
Someone is lying.
You just chose to be happy.
Someone is lying.
Now, son. When are we going to meet her?
Meet who?
The girl you've been seeing lately.
Come on, big brother, you know now, you know what we're saying. Big brother, please, we would love to meet her. Just invite her over, maybe for lunch, dinner, breakfast. I'll do the cooking myself. You don't need to worry, okay? Just let's go and meet her. We need to meet her. Bring her to this house. We need to meet her, right? I can't wait.
Or you don't want her to meet us?
No, Dad, I didn't say that. Well, I'm actually looking for the right time to bring her along.
This is the right time. Right now.
Of course.
Haven't we waited long enough? Come on.
Well, I have to, talk to her first and let her know that my parents want to see her. So.
That's my son for you. Okay.
You play on the discussion levels, eh? To see Igwe, you have to discuss with her.
My brother, I see
Can you go? Maybe after Igwe and all, I can discuss.
No, Dad, I
Bring her home, bring her home, bring her home.
Yes, guess what?
What?
The entire royal family is happy with the delicious meal we prepared.
Really?
And they have decided to reward us handsomely.
How? What did they give us? Tell us now, tell us.
You want to know?
Yes, now, I want to know.
Hey.
Yay!
They have given us 6,000 naira.
Oh really? My God, really? Wow. Baby, you are right. Let's go and share the money. Share my own share.
Easy, because I know you like money.
Give me my own treasure.
Take, I will share it accordingly.
Okay.
Hey, hide this one because of other
So you mean like this, the royal family just blessed us with 6,000
and they're ready to do it again. If you improve,
which means from now we start to be cooking, trying our best.
Yes. Exactly.
How?
Where did you hide your own?
It's my own is here. Okay. This one.
I really wish every day would be as today. Seriously. Yeah, do you know what it meant for the prince to appreciate you with a bottle of wine and some money?
Wow. Chike, I was even surprised with the show of love considering his recent unruly behavior towards us. I was totally surprised.
That's true.
Yes.
Because I noticed Prince Jamike has been happy recently.
I think it's that girl he has been seeing that is the source of his happy mood. I mean, That girl makes him so excited with her song and instrument. The prince is very, very excited.
Who is this girl you are talking about?
Don't worry, I don't need to tell you. In due time, you will know.
Sure.
In due time.
I don't want to know.
Meanwhile,
all I want to know is a drink.
Wait,
No, don't want to know. All I want to know is this one. This one I want to know.
Wait.
Ifeoma, what is keeping your brother now? What is keeping him?
Babe, calm down. He will soon be here, okay?
Honestly, I don't like the idea of me, Ujunwa, sitting for over an hour waiting for your cousin. I mean, is he the governor of this state? Why am I supposed to wait for him for this long? See, I don't like it though. I'm just doing this thing because of you, because of how close we are. I don't like it.
Wait. Ujunwa, did you say you don't wait for a man?
I don't.
You. I beg you. Don't worry, calm down. My cousin will soon be here. Cheer up now. Don't worry, you'll not regret knowing him. Because my cousin is a nice guy. You like him.
Just make sure of that. Just make sure of that. Though I won't conclude now until I meet him in person. I just hope he's all these things you talked about. Because me, Ujunwa, I cannot waste my time for nothing. You know how it is.
Don't worry.
I mean, you know who I am.
Yeah?
I cannot be fine like this and you're saying
be
fine like this. I'll come to your house and be waiting for your brother.
Hey, I can see that.
Call my name.
Don't worry, you like my brother, okay?
Okay.
You like him.
Okay.
Ebube.
You want to discuss with me. What is it?
Yes, Papa. Papa, it's about the prince.
What about him?
The prince has asked me to come over to the palace and meet with his parents.
That is good news. Go and see the parents, okay?
But Papa, I'm actually so worried and scared.
Scared? What for?
Papa, I'm worried about how the royal family will accept me, how they will take me, I mean, whether or not they will, considering the class difference between us. The class difference between us and the prince is a whole lot. The prince is in a world of his own. He's so up there and we're just here. Papa, I'm really worried because the last thing I want is any form of embarrassment. I'd rather just remain the way I am than to allow myself to be abused and insulted. Papa, he's the prince. Who am I? I'm just the daughter of a hunter, a commoner. Moreover, I haven't forgotten what transpired between him and my sister. So that also means that when I come to the palace, they would also see me as the sister to a thief. Papa, it's all mixed.
Ebube.
Papa.
You are the daughter of a hunter.
Yes.
I have my own integrity, and I know you do.
That's true.
Now listen. I want you to go to the palace anytime he invites you. Okay? Please.
Mama, Oko Abasago, there is nothing to talk about in this matter again. Ebuka does not want to see me with his 2 eyes. Do you know, even when I was trying to plead with him, this guy almost ran me over with his car.
Huh. In that case, I have to go and see Ebuka. Ebuka cannot treat you in such manner.
Mama, that is not the painful thing. The one I saw this time as I was coming back is the one that is scattering my head. Don't know about me see.
What did you see?
You wouldn't believe it, Mama. I saw Prince Jamike and Ebube. Mama, if you see them together, hi! They were kissing, hugging, smooshing, rolling on the floor, laughing. If I did not come, they would have pulled their clothes.
You mean this Ebube here and Prince Jamike is doing all this thing that you are saying?
Mama,
anyway,
do I have water in my mouth?
My daughter, calm down. Just calm down. Trust me, your mother. I know that Prince Jamike that I know will not have anything to do with Osu. A Osu girl like Ebube. He will not. I'm telling you,
Mama,
trust
they're already
me.
having something.
They will not do anything.
Mama, their relationship is booming. They are bouncing in the Lord. Mama, they are in this relationship. I know what I'm saying. I saw them now. I saw them.
And I'm telling you, my daughter, Okwe Ebube na Prince Jamike.
Mama,
what I will do this time?
Mama,
what I will do this time? You will say, in fact, you will be proud of me.
Mama, this is what you have been saying. Since time immemorial, you have been saying this thing. Yet you haven't done anything about it. Mama, we are slacking, oh. We are slacking. We have to look for a way to end this relationship once and for all.
That is what I'm telling you, my daughter. Umete Ebube na Prince Jamike Mongo. Trust me, your mother. Don't you know me again?
I used to know you. I don't know if I still
Trust
know you.
me. I will deal with these people. There won't be any relationship between two of them. Prince Jamike is for you.
It's my own, Abi.
Prince Jamike is for you. Trust me, your mother.
Okay, Mama.
Okay. He's for you.
Okay.
What happened? Why?
Said that my mother died because she cheated on me.
It's a lie. Blankant lie.
But there was nothing that was not true. The queen practically insulted me, humiliated me, disgraced me. But I knew. I knew this was going to happen. I somehow knew. I swear. I would never honor that invitation. She called me rich. She even said that I'm not your biological daughter. She said that I'm your daughter.
I have had enough. I will go to the palace and confront the king and the queen. Let me know where the accusation is coming from. Why?
Papa, you and I, we know where the accusation is coming from. The accusation is from my own household. It's from my home. You and I know that the queen only repeated what she was told by Oluchi and her mother. It is simply a replay of what I've heard before. So I know where the story is coming from. I know the source. But my pain is that of my mother. I don't know. If it's about me, it's fine. I can take it. They keep bringing my mother into it. Papa, I beg of you. If you as much as know that any of this is true, Papa, just tell me, because this is becoming too much. Tell me it's spreading. Give me not my place. Just tell me. I will accept it.
Come back to this house. Now listen. Your mother never died. Your mother was my first wife. You are my first daughter. Ego is my second wife, while Oluchi is my second daughter.
So my father.
Of course.
That means my mother was never an adulterous woman.
No.
She never died because she cheated on you.
She never died because of you.
Papa, again, I ask you, is all of this true? I mean, all you're telling me now, is that the truth?
Everybody, I will have nothing to carry every life.
I don't hear you, madam. Make her see her picture.
Look at her picture.
So now the yeye girl be this, Abi?
Yes, sir.
I don't see her.
Guy man, look at this picture very well. I don't want any mistake. I don't want this thing to leak.
I may be guy man, very rough, very gentle, we still the conquer for the zanga. Yeah? Disappointment no day for my dictionary. Yes now. Timbi say you go send a picture for my phone. Then you go give us kose. Make we relate.
Yes. This is the advance I have for you. I will give you the balance when the deal is done. Please.
So in advance now you want bring Abi?
I'll balance
you know if you complete them. Make we do clean job. No one. I don't hear you, eh?
Please. Guy man, I will balance you now.
No wahala.
Meanwhile, guy man, you have to be very careful in this deal. I don't want it to leak.
You want to teach me my job? Make you the waka now. Sure you don't bring job. Eh? Make you the waka. Allow guy man make him function. And I seen do no P-way. Eh? Madam, badaya.
No. There's still a whole lot to be done. Yes. You don't think so?
Yeah, it's true. You've spoken well. But do not forget that everybody in this kingdom expects Prince Jamike to present his bride at the festival. That is the expectation of the people. And you know you are not getting younger.
No, nobody's getting any younger.
Oh.
I don't know what is wrong with my son. The young man has refused to get hooked up with any maiden. I don't know what the problem is. We'll bring this person, he will complain. We will recommend this other girl, he will say, he doesn't like, this one has problem. This one is not pretty. This one has bad character. Hey.
Your Majesty, can I, at this time, use this opportunity to talk to him? Because he needs to understand how important this matter is to us.
Why not? Why not? He seems to listen to you.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Our son is not in his room and could not be found anywhere in the palace.
Jamike?
Yes.
He's not in his room and it's nowhere in the palace. Why? What is going on?
I don't know.
What about Adugo? Don't she know where her brother is?
Adugo says she doesn't know where he went to.
Here. No. There's problem. What kind of story is this?
I don't know.
Yeah,
we have to do something.
Guards! Guard! Come over here! Have you seen my son, Jamike? No, Your Majesty. Now, both of you, you are his close guards, aren't you? Go out right there now and look for him in every nook and cranny of this kingdom. Is that okay? Go quickly and get back to me. Okay, Your Majesty. Move it! What is the meaning of this?
I don't know. I'm worried.
He has been behaving strangely of late. Yes.
I don't know.
He has been behaving strangely, keeping to himself. Keeping to himself, always in the room. He will come up from the room and then he will just go out and then come back later in the day. Doesn't look happy at all. Where did you send this?
I did not send her anywhere.
Ego, I meant what I am saying. Where did you send Ebube to?
I still have not seen her today. Is Ebube child? Now leave me, I beg.
If I find out that you sent her away, either to Ngerezi stream or any other place, you won't like what I will do to you. You will have me to contend with, Ego. Enough is enough.
Greetings, my queen.
Save yourself from those unnecessary salutations. My son is missing. Your daughter should better come out here and tell us where to find him.
Ego, what is happening here?
Where is your daughter Ebube? Where is she?
I have not set my eyes on her since morning.
Mom? Are you sure they've not run away? If I find out that my son ran away because of your daughter, I swear you won't like me. You won't like what I will do. Did you just hear me? Did you just hear me? Princess, let's go. Let's go from here. Let's go.
Honey pie. You know, the best thing that can happen to me is getting to know you.
Thank you. I'm so happy you came into my life. Like, you're the best thing that has happened to me too.
Are you serious?
Thank you for coming into my life. Thank you.
Thank you, baby. One more thing. What do you think I should know about this beautiful queen? The angel of my life, called Ujujuleju.
But hold on. I hope you don't expect me to answer that question. Baby. Or do you?
You think so?
Yes, because you're in the right position to know what Ujujuleju is to you.
Sweetheart, my moon and my sunshine. You're the best thing that can happen to me. The only sugar in my tea.
Oh, my love.
I love you so much, baby.
I love you too.
One more thing.
Okay.
Just want to give you a little treat. Can make it small. Can make it doings. You gotta go.
You can say it again. You
so
know,
what do you
usually likes to be spoiled.
That's nice. That's my baby.
Hey, my love.
See that? Can you make your choice of where do you want us to go so that we can relax and have fun?
Okay. I would want to go to an expensive spa.
Are you serious?
I need to get my skin food. I need to look sexy for you now. You know now.
My baby. That's not a problem. Can you give me a little 1-2 turn?
Okay.
Let me feel my baby. Ujujuleju.
Hey, my love.
Why will sit at home? I love you so much.
I love you too.
Shall we go now?
Okay. Okay, come.
See that?
No. I'm a lady. Be a gentleman.
Oh, ladies first.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Ujujuleju neluju.
Let's go.
I'm tired. Let's wait for a boy. I'm tired too now. We've been searching for the prince for hours now. Just look at the time. The prince is nowhere to be found. What are we going to do now? Let's go back to the palace. After all, the prince went on a voluntary exile. And you are right. Since morning, I've not even eaten.
It's not bright enough. Okay, that's it.
Hi.
This is serious, so. Huh? Yeah. Oh. It's okay. Let me discuss it with Dema. Yeah?
What is it, Mama?
Your father called to inform me that Prince Jamike is missing.
What?
Yeah. How? Did not end there.
The Igwe has promised to reward anyone who have vital information about his whereabouts.
But Mama, how possible? How could it be that Prince Jamike will be missing?
Mama? Huh? Do I know?
And what could the reward be?
Amaram, I don't know. I don't know. Hey!
This is strange.
Prince, listen.
Mama, don't you think we should go in search of him?
That's a good idea. Let's go. Who knows what the reward could be? Eh? Let's give it a try.
Let me hurriedly get the car keys so that we'll drive around in search of him.
Drive around in search of him?
Yes, Mama.
Listen.
Madam, wetin you dey fight for here? Abi if he say you go just waka up and down with this your Maria Amaka wey you wear, you go enter Zion, you no check well.
Oga, we only instructed you to kidnap the girl, not the prince. Please, release the prince and let him go. Release him.
I don't want to enter trouble. Release him.
Madam, I don't hear you, but for the meantime, Zion no clear, you go dey waka, you go dey push, shey dey get, you go dey watch as you dey enter here, dey push,
Release him, oh.
Come first, before you waka. What of my balance?
I'll bring your balance.
Come, make I warn you. See, make I tell you something, The next time wey you say you go come for here, without my balance, wetin you go see, you no go like am. You go no road, waka come here. Without my balance, you dey find who? Oya, the match you dey go. Madam, the waka dey go.
I don't hear.
Don't hear. And so now they put person for trouble, unnecessary people. Stupid.
Where could he be? Where could he be?
The prince can't just get missing like that. Yes. There must something wrong somewhere.
He is my heir apparent.
What do we do? What do we do?
Majesty. Yes. Did you see him?
No, Your Majesty. We searched everywhere. We couldn't find him, Your Majesty.
Searched for him everywhere in this kingdom. We didn't see him?
Yes, Your Majesty. I doubt if the prince is still within this kingdom.
What do we do? What do we do?
Hey, what is going on? What is going on?
Your Majesty, I think I know where he might be, Your Majesty.
You do?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Then go out and look for him.
Let me go with them.
Yes,
really? Yes.
Okay. Please do. But be careful.
No problem.
Hey, Bube. This is the exact place I met you. Why have you decided to leave me? Why have you decided to leave me this way? Without even a notice. I am helpless. Where are you? Where could she be?
My prince!
Jamike! My prince!
Mom, leave me alone.
No! We've been looking for you everywhere.
have you been all this while?
Don't come close to me. And stop acting like you care. You and Dad are the reason for what I'm going through now.
Son, please, it's not what you think. It's not what you think, please. I beg of you.
But why? Why do you derive joy in making me angry? Why do you derive joy in making me helpless? Now the only girl I love in my life has left me just like that.
Son, please. I will personally look for Ebube if that will make you to be happy. I beg you, please.
Stop saying impossible things because I know you're not going to do it.
I will.
Just let me be.
Please, I will. I will personally look for her. And I promise you, we will be able to find Ebube. Please, let's go home. Let's go home, please. Please, my son. Please. I promise you, we will find Ebube. I promise you. Son, please, let's go home.
You promise you're going to do that?
I will do that. Even if no other person does that, I will personally do that. Please. Let's go. Please, my son, let's go. Please. 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 Let's go home, please.
How are you?
I'm fine. Let me help you now. Let me help
Want
you.
to help me to sweep?
Nah.
No, please don't help me. You see this work, this one is woman work. It's not for a man. Okay, let me just finish what I'm doing.
I've been doing it now. Let me help you.
This is done. Let me just finish. Yes.
Please allow him to help you out.
How can I allow him to help me? Is he a woman? This one is woman work. Oh. And since I came to you people's house, you don't want me to even sweep. See, you see this work? It is nothing compared to what I was doing in our house. Hey, if you see the way I used to work in our house, me, I'm very strong, go.
Hey,
I mean, let me just complete my sweeping.
Hey, baby, don't forget you are here with me now. Eh? And you need some rest. Considering what you have passed through.
So I'm not princess before.
Besides, you are like my own daughter. Hope you're not forgotten that.
Look, I know you're my small mommy. I know, okay? Don't worry yourself. This one is nothing. And you people want to turn me to a lazy bone in your house. Not just sweep.
Sister, let me help you.
No, see, I'll sweep your leg. I'll sweep your leg. I'll sweep your leg.
Adogo,
Daddy.
have you been able to relate with your brother?
Yes, Daddy, but it's not easy to get Ebube off his mind.
I know. But that is not the reason why he should be behaving like this. He shouldn't alienate himself from the rest of us, from the rest of society. Can you imagine? Now he hasn't taken his breakfast. That is not right. Huh?
Daddy, please, just let him be. For the breakfast, he will take his breakfast, but please, for now, let him be. He will definitely come around. Yes.
Do you have any information yet about the girl?
Well, no, Daddy, not yet.
Are you thinking about it? Is that something I need to know?
No, Daddy, there is no, nothing, Daddy.
It's all right. As soon as you get information, do let me know. I can't wait to see my son happy again. You know, when he is sad, I am also sad. Just like you, if you're not happy, I am not happy.
I know,
I'm a responsible father.
I know. I know, Father, but Dad, you know, I have to blame you. Yes, you and Mom. Yes. You people were harsh on Ebube and that made Jamike feel so bad.
Oh, well, I'm a king. I have to do what I have to do as a king. But as it is now, I am ready to make amends. Yes. The way the situation is now, I am ready to make amends. So if you have any information about the girl, do let me know so I can do the needful.
Really? Like Daddy? Are you the one saying this?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay.
My word is the law. So I can change when situation changes.
Wow. In that case, Daddy, leave it for me. I'll handle it.
Please do.
I will talk to Jamike.
Right away, talk to him right now. Let him know how I am feeling about this whole thing. And that I am ready to make amends.
Ooh.
Because I want his happiness.
I'm going.
Go
I'm
ahead.
leaving already.
Go ahead.
Daddy, are you serious?
Yeah, come.
Oh, you're the best, Daddy. Don't worry, I'm going to meet him right
That's
away.
what I do.
Jamike,
No, I have to get this thing corrected. The girl is from nowhere, but if she makes my son happy, why not?
Hey, Mama. I also gave her my smoothies, and she liked it before she fell asleep.
Amara, I can see that you like her.
Yeah, no, I like her. She's the sister I never had.
Do you know what? She reminds me of her late mother. Ojugo was a kind-hearted woman. I will always do my best to take good care of her.
And I promise to be the best brother she never had.
That girl is a very nice girl.
I like her so much. Wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. Nice.
Do you like my song?
Huh? Like? I love it.
You do?
I love it.
I promise to be singing for you guys every day.
Sister, you're super talented.
Everybody know what? You're so creative and talented as your mother.
Oh, thank you.
So, tell me, how did you come about the song?
Oh, the song. This song is actually very dear to me. It's a special song. It's very close to my heart. My late mother taught me the song. My mother taught me the song before she passed. And ever since, the song has become a part of me. As a matter of fact, when I do the song, I practically see my mother standing right in front of me, and she's always very happy. I can see her smile when I do the song. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen. It will be. Since you are this good in song, maybe we should introduce her to the, or maybe cultural group.
Sister Mama is right. You will love them.
They are well-known cultural troupe in this kingdom. You will like them.
Do they sing?
Yes, they dance too.
And the dance.
I'm telling you.
Ah, wow. So that means I can play my ubo.
Yes.
Hey. Please, when can I meet them?
I'll take you to them.
When?
Tomorrow.
Yay!
Tomorrow I'll take you to them.
Go with him.
I can't wait. I'll be so happy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know you're my daughter, okay? Oh. You know what? I know you guys are hungry. Let's go and eat. Breakfast is ready.
You like food too much.
Your Majesty, I hope you have not forgotten the invitation extended to us by Omenimo Kingdom concerning their New Yam Festival.
Igwe Omemboji.
Igwe, yes.
No, I have not forgotten. I have not, and we shall honor that invitation.
Okay.
We shall, yes, as usual.
Okay, in that case, is there any special arrangement you want us to make concerning the New Yam Festival, like giving them fat envelope or Ipunya Fefi
You know, I got what we feed that day.
Yes.
So let our own be among the cow that will be slaughtered that day.
Wow. Wow. We have been doing it before.
Oh, yes.
This year we shall also fulfill it.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I got a month.
Uh-huh.
I got good
Oh, my name.
But there will be a difference this year. Yes, I am thinking of my son goes with you to represent me in that occasion.
Igwe, why wouldn't you attend yourself, knowing fully well that your old-time friend Igwe Omemboji would be glad to see you?
Of course, I know that Igwe Omemboji will be glad to see me, as always.
Oh, yes.
Yes, but he will be happier if my son attends in my stead. I will explain. You know that Igwe Omemboji has a number of pretty and adorable daughters.
Oh, yeah, that I know. I know fully well.
So I am thinking that if my son attends on my behalf, he may have the opportunity to see those daughters and he might take liking to one of them.
Oh, is that
one
where
of
you
them may appeal to him.
Oh.
And if that happens, my wish will be fulfilled.
Oh, now I get
You
where
see?
you are getting to.
It will be Igwe to Igwe.
Oh, yes.
No to no.
Oh, wonderful.
These are things my son does not understand, that these relationships matter a lot.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Igwe, that's good. If that happens, that would be an icing to the cake.
Mom, and I'll be so happy.
Oh, yes?
Because it will be so appropriate. Igwe to Igwe.
Yes.
Eh? No, who?
Oh, no.
Lola.
The Lola.
You see?
Oh, yes.
Yes. So that is why I want my son to attend on my behalf. So go ahead and plan it that way.
Okay.
While I try to persuade my son to go with you.
Okay, that would be wonderful.
If you meet him, you can also add your voice.
Oh, yes, I will.
My prince, with due respect, what do you want from me?
Ebube, the manner you left me, I feel is wrong. I have been looking for you everywhere. Let me ask you, has running away from me, abandoning me, has it given you peace of mind? I guess no. So what do you stand to gain in doing this to us? What?
My prince, I appreciate you coming all the way to look for me. But you shouldn't have. The Ebube you used to know is dead. Dead and gone. Because I have died to my past. I do not want anyone bringing back my past, okay? I'm here to start and live a brand new life. And all I want from you is to respect that.
No.
Please.
That will not be possible. I guess you don't understand when I say I love you. You don't understand how I feel. You are my life, Ebube. I've come to love you. It's hard for me to do this. You're asking me to. Look, you have to come back.
But
There is nothing happening here. You have to come back to where you're needed.
But you know that is not possible.
Baby, listen, you are my queen. The queen of my heart, the queen of my kingdom. We can do this.
But your parents, they have other ideas. We do not belong in the same class. And the class difference would always come in.
You said my parents, right? My parents are my parents. This is me. This is what I want. It's you I love. I will always stand by you. And this time, stronger like never before.
Princess and daughter of Igwe Omemboji, eh? You're welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Now that you're here on my son's invitation, I believe it is for good. Where?
It's indeed for good, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, Princess. You're welcome to the kingdom.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my queen. Thanks for having me.
So, my son, what is going on?
Well, Dad, the good news is that I proposed to her before bringing her to my parents, and of course to give your blessings.
Really? You already have my blessings. Yes, for bringing this princess and the daughter of Igwe Omemboji. Eh? I used to know him. Great man. Hey, come, both of you. Come on, take my blessing. It shall be well with you.
You said?
You shall live and not die.
You said?
Your marriage shall be a success.
You said?
And so shall it be.
You said?
Sit down. Sit down.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you so much.
You're welcome, princess.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Your Majesty.
She's so delicate.
Oh, she's beautiful, right?
Oh, yes. She's wonderful.
I see.
You have good taste.
I see. Okay, quick one, Dad. Can you kindly, both of you, take a very good look at her and... Have you met her before?
Seen the princess?
Yes.
No. Why would I know? I'm seeing her for the first time. You just brought her. No, I have not seen her before. Well, Lolo, have you seen this girl before?
I haven't either.
Okay, well, maybe over to you.
What?
Look. What am I saying? Look at Anya. Is she not that girl? That girl you brought the other time that was playing Obo. Hey, Bebe. So you are not the daughter of Igwe Omemboji?
Dad, this is a lesson to both of you. Looking down on people is never the best solution in life. You don't discriminate because she's poor. You don't call her outcast because she's low life. Take a very good look at her. You called her pretty because I transformed her into what I want her to look like. And if you must know, I enrolled her in one of the best musical schools in the world.
Really?
Very soon, you will hear her on your radio and watch her on your TV. She will become that superstar. So what am I trying to say here? For those people watching, or those that must have heard this story, it is never good to look down on people. Give them the opportunity, and you will see them doing the best exploits in life. Look at her.
How did you transform her from that village girl that was playing this into... Hey! My son, Ebokwa packager.
So Dad, we can go ahead, right?
My dear, I should have accepted her. Go ahead. You have accepted her from our heart. So, Igwe,
Let's take her as one of our best daughter-in-law.
Oh my God.
You are now a princess.
Thank you so
We
much.
accept you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
It shall be well with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are a packager.
You're welcome.
Eh?
So much.
You're welcome. This is what you made out of that girl.
Love